costumes with Al in this style.
Oh,
We could just make Valentine's card.
How cute would that be?
oh,
Couple maker.
Yeah, right. Or this one.
Ooh la la.
oh. That would kill me.
Yeah. Right, let me look at the. Oh, they're like sexy outfits. I thought you meant sexy poses.
Not really.
Something like this would be cute too.
Oh,
This
you know what?
this
This
but with
isn't.
their tails.
I didn't even try to change my title. It's not the Woodsbury campaign.
Damn.
Oops.
Ooh. Whoops. Shit, that's gonna be so confusing later.
I'm getting the most out of pocket ads now that I put in Valentine's cards.
Let's see.
Oh, we draw everybody in this freaking bra ad I keep seeing. It's like a bow you tie across your chest and then you can untie it.
Donk in a bra?
Donk in a bra!
Hey, yo.
Donk in a bra.
Sounds like a weird kid's toy.
It looks like this and you can untie it and there's nothing at all.
Val is Cupid. With her little bow.
That girl has her whole butt just hanging out of that skirt.
See how you're putting it in my trash TV?
Oh, cool. Me clicking on every new notification because I have to. There we go. Saved it. That's an ad. Basically, you should draw your character on a Valentine's card they'd give someone.
Wait, on one? Because Jeff would make a very bad one.
Presume
Have
they
like
can
feathers
draw as
glued
good
to
as you
it.
can, I guess. I think they ordered one, maybe. I don't want to make you draw. I don't think Isla can draw either.
I've got references. Things are happening. I didn't have my iPad, so things are not happening.
Oh.
Sorry, we can start whenever. I'm jumping on Roll20 now. I always forget to jump in.
But yeah, I don't like that sculpture me.
No? I think
Whenever
that's
there's
cool.
plants in the throat, I'm like, huh?
Yummers.
No. No,
Eat
no,
your
no.
greens.
Not like that. Glasses. Oh, it's Timu. Weird. Pregnant Phineas meme sticker. Why? I'm looking at Valentine's card. Oh gosh. Oh, this is men's lace patchwork long sleeve suit jacket from Shein. What do they think I'm looking for? Oh, it's kind of hard to tell.
I am back.
Alright, I'm back. Why am I looking at a men's lace sleeve suit jacket? What?
Well, we were doing some shopping for you.
Hell
And I
yeah.
just
Hell yeah.
thought
I approve.
that you could rock that shit.
Oh, he would.
And it was on sale.
Maybe if I
yeah.
lost some weight, I feel like my stomach would actually kind of be kind of gross.
Well, we are getting it from Timu, so
No, it's Shine. It's Sheen Shine. Different.
all right. The bio's updated. You could get your donk lore.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what? Can we see it?
Yeah, I think.
Wait.
Anyone see it?
Wait, did you make it for everyone to see it?
No, you
course.
put it on your actual like character sheet bio page, so no one's gonna be able to see that except me.
I need it.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Ah,
I mean, I can transfer it over if you really want everyone to read it.
I want to read it. Give it to
I
me.
thought this was like public knowledge spot.
No.
No, for that you have to like actually edit the in the top right where it says edit.
Top right. Oh, right up there. Yeah, okay.
And then there's a section called bio and info.
This is gonna take me a sec. Just
I mean, you should just be able to copy and paste that. Might have to just slightly fix the spacing, but
yeah.
that's also
Wait, so
anyone can
what should
literally
I
click
do?
on your character sheet and look at that.
I hit edit. I see my avatar, tokens,
Let's
bio,
scroll
and
down a little bit.
info.
Yeah, in that bio and info section.
There's a bunch of buttons.
Right under the buttons, you should there might be a text box. It's not the most visible thing.
Oh, that's where I'm supposed to put it.
That's for everyone to see.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you're putting it on your character sheet, it's just for anyone that can actually access your character sheet.
Mm. Wait, so should I put it on?
Yes.
That's up to you. I mean, you can put like parts that people might know or whatever you want everyone to know.
Okay, pause. Okay, well, I don't mind sharing the childhood, right? Because he wouldn't even know about it in theory.
Right. I feel like you've also mentioned a
I've
couple
also
of parts
mentioned,
of this.
yeah, but then it's the fresh stuff. Ooh, fuck it,
You've
I'm
mentioned
posting it.
probably like the general concept of this, but not like any specific names or anything like that.
Yes, the names are new. But that's because, okay, I should guess I should preface, Donk doesn't remember shit, okay? Maybe I should put
He
that in
knows nothing.
there. Yeah. Well, either way, I'll fix it later. Famous last words.
I would say it's before you were what, 10?
Yeah, but
Anything
then
before that's fuzzy as shit.
oh, you were so right about the spacing. Oh my lord.
Yeah, it's not gonna be great.
Oh boy, oh boy. And I might have just deleted something. Great. All right, carry on. Sorry to interrupt. My bad. It's happening though.
Dude, in case your legs are cold, but you still want your thighs to hang out? Like, really?
Yeah. It's called fashion sweaty.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't take a drink right there.
No, the thing is, my other ads have been really normal, except for this one, which is like a horse outfit. What is it called when you ride a horse? Then you get an outfit for it.
Jockey.
Yeah, jockey outfit.
All right, fuck it, good enough. Boom.
Oh my
There.
god.
Now leave me alone.
No.
Appreciate you.
You know what I'm wondering about those pants though? Are they like connected on the inside, or are they just separate jean thigh highs for your outfit?
They look like they're connected on the inside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's better or worse. I feel like it won't stay up.
Oh, that should be there. That should be there. 'Cause you're here. Okay, there. There we go.
There we go. Mannequin looks like it's in pain.
Got this.
Excuse me. Did you just steal Steve?
Huh?
Hmm?
What the fuck?
What happened?
Steve is mine, bro.
Bro, what the fuck are you
I got
talking
copyright
about?
on Steve.
No, you do not.
You have Yakshin.
What?
Steve is mine.
Steve, it's mine.
No.
Yeah,
No.
No, see, he has Steve. You have Steve.
Steve.
Yeah.
Yes. It's true.
Steve's dead, by the way.
No.
Did I say that?
Steve always dies.
Destiny.
This is gonna suck if we
Um,
meet like an NPC named Steve.
Oh, for sure he dies within like 3 sessions.
No, no,
Yeah.
we keep him alive.
He's a rich
I
shit.
feel like if you had like a PC named Steve, we just whoever's DMing would just kill it.
Oh.
Right.
What if his name is like Steven?
Still Steve.
Close enough, yeah.
Aw, poor little dog. It's gonna make me cry. Steve is fucking dead. What?
Are they gonna drug
Everyone's
you?
dead.
Everyone dies. What were you saying, Cielsa?
I think I got a drug meme.
Oh.
I like drugs.
Did
What
I?
else do you keep in like a tiny baggie?
Snacks?
You could keep a couple things in there.
Keep a couple crackers. Some
Buttons.
glitter.
You could put a ton of buttons in there.
Yeah. For all the times I need buttons.
Oh. Oh, that's so sad.
What are you guys looking at?
I'm missing the dog
Dog's
lore.
backstory.
Oh, wait, we have access to it, right?
Yes.
I can't see it.
There's too many words. I don't want to post in Discord. It gets all messed up.
You missed.
I'll look at it later.
Hold on.
I say one of us can get it.
Here you go.
After head injury.
Oh, you just
I think
screwed that off.
before
that's a
it
good
was
idea.
like amnesia, pre-amnesia. I think that's where I kind of messed up. That's fine.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Man, what the fuck was last session? When you guys were spending time in Dead Snows. Trathis asked you to go look at the Hellgate Dell.
We went back to Stone Stand.
Well, you jumped the grandfather tree and then traveled through the forest to Stone Stand.
Right.
You had an awkward conversation with Jendove.
Bill got pissed
I
off.
was giving her a nightmare tonight.
They're really well written, though. That is cool.
It is very good.
That's amazing.
You said she's a half elf, right?
Yeah.
So she does sleep.
Yes.
Okay.
I gotta add their last name to the bio. There we go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's that. And then go down here.
Oh, I gotta think of another Larry's last name too. You should probably have one. Steve doesn't need a last name.
But they don't
Steve.
necessarily need one. It'd be strange if dwarves didn't have it and say it every time they mention their name.
Yeah, they probably pretty much go by that.
Right.
I'm glad you did notice that, because that's one of the things I was just gonna ask you to. But I forgot.
Also, if both the commander and Steve are dead, they don't need a last name. Who cares?
Ah, yeah, good. It's gonna be Steve
Wow.
Stevenson.
That can be real. Oh hey, Steve.
But yeah, so we ended off with you guys about to go to sleep, right?
Probably.
And with Mival in a awkwardly dark room, staring at a letter.
She gonna read it.
You open it up, and there's just a series of numbers on the inside of it, all kind of in a strange, like twisting, almost like purple flame ink. And as you kind of look at it, it starts counting down, and you realize it's a countdown from 24 hours.
Oh. Okay.
Refunded before playing. Yeah, I think I read it. Did you see the post they put? Last night?
She gives a sigh of irritation and just sits down in that room.
Okay. Like I said, it is like right before you guys would normally go to sleep, so I imagine unless there is anything else, we would go straight through the night.
Quill's doing the thing, but
Okay. There's a saving throw involved, right?
Fuck, I was muted. Let me do one thing. I'm gonna send a message.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
it's a wisdom saving throw.
See,
Okay,
I don't know
cool.
how sending works, but I'm gonna have to accept that you make this work. Sorry, go ahead with what you need to do.
You did pick a relatively strong druid to attempt.
She is the one that
Cast the-
did the tree walking, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, why are we angry at her? Sorry, I was a little bit asleep at the last part. I will admit.
She was hiding information from us, it seemed, about Vasca's
Oh.
parents.
Oh.
And Quill took it personally.
Mm-hmm. While you work on that, I send this to Jackson.
I think she made that.
Wow. Why? This poor man. He's gonna take it seriously. My God.
Surely let it work. Let it work that way. Come on, man.
I don't know how that would.
Surely.
He's gonna fall off the fucking boat again, dude.
She's doing it like a Twitch message where you add a bunch of like characters that can't be said aloud, so there's a space between got you.
Exactly.
But would it just say dash 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 like 20 times
If
and
it-
then got
I-
you?
No, because it's not like a text to speech thing.
Mm-mm.
It's instant.
But like, can I just make
I feel like
half
the
of the words just blank? Surely, I can think it that way. I can think that it's
pause
blank.
for 20 seconds and then think again.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the way that we've played it has been
Surely.
because like we've all interrupted herself and everything. I feel like you could just say a word and then wait for a bit and then add to it.
Thank you, Council. I appreciate you and your hard work. It's always just us trying to convince them to let it happen. Imagine it gets him killed. That'd be so rough. It's like fighting a pirate. Huh? Gets fucking murdered. Anyway.
Yeah.
I accepted the risk. I was like, yeah, it's too funny not to do.
It's a risk that Jaffel was willing to take.
Jaffel totally would have pranked that guy. But in like really like silly SpongeBob ways. Like, you asked for one ice cube. I gave you two.
She
You know?
would.
Like, that's the type of prank she would do on him.
He found his place.
I think that's the best I'm gonna find.
Did that roll? Did I roll?
Yeah,
Oh
you got a
yeah, I
15.
see it now. Okay.
Yeah, by the way, Jendove, I think, made the saving throw with a 28.
I would assume so. That's against my spell save DC,
Yeah.
right? So yeah. So I think I have it's like a 16.
Think of the summer
Um,
desert. Just take the
So she would still see the monster thing,
That's what I thought it was.
and it would deliver a message to her.
Nope, yeah,
She just
whatever,
wouldn't get
it's
the negative effects
Even,
of
I didn't even,
like not
I didn't
sleeping
even
and
change
having
it
the
to say
nightmares and
goodbye
shit.
from someone correcting me. Eventually
Okay.
she'd be like, "You're playing lethal," and she wrote it on the board, and there was no AI.
Would Jackson send a slightly messed up message back?
No. No, he's a good boy. Council? He's a good boy, right?
I don't know if he would
What's-
think of
what's funny
something in
is-
time.
Jackson is an egg.
Sorry,
He'd think
go
about
on,
it like
Phil.
3 days later, like, oh, I could have
Yeah,
got.
he starts the message with, okay. Oh, I died! He just can't do it. He's just too stupid to realize how to work. Maybe. Maybe. What would Jackson do? You are the one that made him dumb. Like, I didn't even say he was dumb. Not once. I'm glad he is. But you made that choice, DM. You did that to yourself. All I did was make him handsome. That's all.
See, I'm just trying to think, would he send this back?
What's that?
How?
And make a joke about your teeth.
Oh,
How would he even send that back?
I don't know. How the
How
fuck
do you
do you
send
send the
pictures through
skeleton?
Sender?
The skeleton?
What?
What?
Never mind. I misread something. Okay.
Oh! Did you not see the actual joke?
No.
Oh!
Not at all.
Jaffle's sending him skeleton memes telepathically.
That's why I was very confused.
That's why, like, why is everyone defending you? Like, this couldn't work, possibly. Oh,
Also-
I'm so sorry.
also, V, I hate to call you out, but I feel like you did imply that Jackson was dumb
My voice is-
When?
Sound like a laugh.
when you would talk about him before we got to see him.
See, the joke was supposed to be that Jaffle thinks he's dumb. And she's dumb. So she always thought she was really smart.
And it turned out
But
she
it
was
turns
right.
out that he actually really is dumb. Yeah.
Oof.
So, sorry, the way I was playing that is that she just thought she was superior and smarter than him. But I can see how that was twisted. Oh, I'm so sorry, Foley. I feel so bad. Imagine she did send that to me. That's so fucking rude. Oh my god. Just a mental image. I mean, I guess if she does like Dream, eventually she'd probably do something like that, just send him memes. Right? That's so rude.
It's just a
Jackson would not make
slideshow
fun
of
his
memes.
teeth. Yeah. It's just one of those fucking, what is it, like Minecraft, like speedrun parkour videos with like the text to speech. telling him about her day. Bro, that'd be crazy. I'm eating a yogurt.
I laughed too hard, and Isaac's dad had to come in and check that I wasn't choking to death. He's like, "Are you okay?"
Can someone explain something to me though? Why does yogurt taste better if it's in one of those pouchy things?
I think it's the primal urge to stick a reed into a lake and suck up the nutrients from the bottom.
It's like candy.
Angel owns every game in existence.
But if I were to eat this with a spoon, I would not be enjoying myself. You know what I mean?
Perhaps. I like yogurt.
Yogurt. Like, I do like yogurt, but there's something about having it in a pouch that I just can... There's a word I want to use that I'm not going to use. I'm not going to use it.
It's the primal urge
That I
to
can
suck.
enjoy. I was going to say suckle, which is even worse.
No. You know what? Sucking is like a... What do you think?
Sorry,
An actual...
no.
What do you call it?
Like, if
Stress relieving thing
if
to do.
you-
That's why like
if
kids
you
suck their
already-
thumbs.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I do have a lot of oral fixation in general, so I
There we
like
go.
sour candy.
I like...
Wait, what?
I like
What am I
lollipops.
watching out for? Are we gonna be attacked? Wait, how would you know that? He's just a stoner, brother. Straight up. What's he smoking? Anyway.
The crystals.
But wait, I said got you at the end. How does he not understand that part? What a dumb bitch. I was hoping you'd fall off a boat though. Do you think he'll get it after like a day of thinking about it?
Well, I think it's partially so. This would be at the end of the day, at
Mhm.
which point he's been on a boat for at least a couple days now, possibly fighting with stuff. So he'd probably be tired.
But I yelled, watch out in his ear hole. Imagine. If only sending. If only I was doing sending. Alright. Alright, it's bedtime.
see Killing Force 3 got a release date? I think it's
I did see that.
hold on, let me-
That's actually exciting.
What Isaac said.
Hmm.
Something got a release date. I actually didn't hear it.
Killing Floor 3.
It's gonna be 4.
Oh, that's it.
March 25th.
No, I didn't see it because I got a horrifying ad for like a silicone baby that I thought was real for about 2 seconds.
They got a release date.
Alright.
I know. Please, you've already scratched me.
Cool, what are you sending any message with that dream spell or
Probably just some vague, like, unsettling bullshit. Nothing specific, really.
But we won't know until we.
It's gonna scream guilty over and over again until the word limit is used up.
Oh,
Okay. Alright. Anything else for the night? Or what do we
I think I'm good.
No, I'm good.
yeah. Isla went peacefully to bed while everyone else went crazy.
Based off of these like little. Trying to have.
That's kind of
more
wild.
stuff,
Guilty.
but that's the case.
Oh my gosh. I have the bell.
I don't have a single word.
You're such a good
Okay.
girl,
So
boy.
yeah. We'll go through the night.
Flex everything.
You guys would wake in the morning. Some of you sleeping better than others.
I don't even have a single Centurion.
The music is funky.
Yeah, I can play just about everyone.
So are we moving on today, or?
Nothing wrong with that.
I forget the plan.
Maybe. Depends how my Val feels. I don't mind relaxing another day, but those elementals probably aren't going to deal with themselves.
We could probably move on. You can see she's like a little like reluctant to say that, but she shrugs. I called on the keeper of names to figure out what's going on with Vasca's parents last night, so
What does that mean?
oh, I got a letter with a countdown. So I guess
Wait. Countdown to what?
I'm guessing my answer. They need time to gather information.
So they only the big ones up.
What's the countdown? Like how long?
What would it be at now, Alex?
Probably like under 16 hours, something like that. It'd be pretty much
Well-
at the end of this day.
Yeah, well, should we wait then? For what if it's an ambush?
I don't think it's an ambush. They're literally, I called upon them to help me, so.
Hmm.
I don't know.
They'd probably be able to find us regardless. So, yeah, I don't know. We need someone to make a decision.
Wait, what are we deciding?
You're deciding
Should we
whether you
stay or should
you,
we go?
Yeah, literally had that in my head.
Da na 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 na. If I stay, there will be trouble. But if I
Well,
leave, it'll be double.
Exactly.
could
Sounds like a
stop
premonition.
by on the way back if we don't end up teleporting.
Excuse me.
We could.
We could also maybe try to. I don't know how long it's been, but we could try to do some investigating on our own while we wait.
I don't know. I'm not trying to lengthen things up.
Ayo. I don't think one more day is the end of the world. Famous last words. But so if like we stay, it's not a big deal, but I don't know. Sounds like Quill wants to do some more
Back for what?
snooping.
Do we have to stay for the answer?
Probably not.
I got this
After that workshop, yeah.
just where I was standing, so she'll hold a letter in her hand.
I suppose the question is more, will we be wanting to do anything here with the information that you get?
Isn't it literally just campaign missions?
I don't know. It would depend on the answer that I get.
Right.
Well, maybe we should start heading that way. Start making some distance. Maybe go to camp earlier, not push it, so we're not blindsided by the answer.
We could always come back if we need to.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll only get so far, so.
Yeah.
All right, then lead the way, Isla.
Yeah, sure. Where are we going?
We are going east
Just east.
to the Hellgate Dell.
Right. Do you want me to do survival?
Yes, please. Roll very good.
Alright, just remember you chose this. Yay.
I never doubted.
Before you leave, um, As you guys open the front door, there is a package on the front
Oh. Amazon.
step.
Yeah, I got that Prime delivery.
They said 16 hours and they deliver it early. They do that too, it's nice.
Meeval will pick up the package.
Oh wait, is it, who does it say it's from?
She'll look to see who it's from.
On the front of it, or I guess on the top technically, you would see a very stylized C with a hammer and slight flame work to it. I think somebody except Quill roll a history check,
Oh.
because it has been a little bit.
As she is picking it up, can I roll detect magic? Or
Thank
can
you.
I cast
I
detect
kind of
magic?
wanted
anyway?
to check it wasn't the bad box.
There would be 2 magical signatures in the box. But Jaffel, are you rolling history?
How'd you describe it again?
It's a C with a, I believe, a hammer and like a stylized flame work to it.
Just to see?
I believe so, but it's been a long time since I've looked at it.
Well, I'm assuming I know what this is, but I will do a history check for
I was
Jeff's
gonna say, you
sake.
probably know what it is, but
Yeah, I assume I know what this is. But regardless, history. Where is she? Where is she? Who's that?
fuck is V?
I know.
Wow.
Quill will point out the magic signatures as well.
Yeah, I mean, you would all remember it. It's Horzu's symbol,
What?
Copper Spark, yeah.
the copper spark
Yeah.
symbol.
I knew I smelled something fishy.
Okay. So that makes sense, it's magic.
In the journal now, there is a tab or a handout called "Package from Horzu." I wrote this, by the way. I haven't talked to him.
Yep, I assume that was the case. Let me have a look.
His feet. Ah! He gave us his cloak. And the coffee.
What is it?
This is
Some
Nayla's
coffee.
cloak and a
Horse
flask of
always
Bada's coffee.
3 of you spoke at once, so
Sorry.
just like real life.
I heard it.
okay. I think technically it's called a bottle of boundless coffee, but it's in the style of a flask, so who cares?
Did we both do that independently of each other? Because that's pretty funny.
Probably.
What?
They've technically had this for a long time, or at least Horzu did.
So I also have a character in my campaign that has that same item also stylized to be a flask instead.
I don't remember if the original that Horzu had was stylized as a flask, but fuck it.
Makes sense.
We do have a hidden server or hidden channel in Git. Yeah, this one is, I think, only we can see it. Unless Angel just did it wrong.
Meeval will hand the coffee
Either
thing to
or it's locked
Jaffel.
where they can see it, but they can't join it. Not possible.
She will take it.
And she'll hold the cloak up.
Don't sound so sad about it.
Sorry.
I don't blame
Crack
her.
that puppy open.
No, it was Migs. He just said. Well, he said that I was taking his time from you, or I was taking away his Jaden time. That's what I said.
Who
What
wants
were you
it?
saying, sorry? Oh, the cloak. No, that's gotta be Bunny, right?
Yeah. I'm just, yeah, acting it out.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I knew it, I fucking knew it. Knew you were gonna do that shit. That was good.
You know, I'm already wearing like 3 cloaks, but a 4th?
Yeah, no. You're not getting another cloak.
Give the bunny. I think it would be funny
Aw,
because it would be like
alright.
too long.
Oh my god, stupid arm.
She will
Oh,
take
that
the.
is actually really cute. Does it stay the same size?
What?
Probably.
What?
Huge.
Really long cloak on.
Oh,
Just really
Um,
overly long.
Because it's got flames on it.
no, I think it would technically resize.
Ah,
Um,
flames.
Let
for
him
the
have
flame
his buddy
buddy.
Mickey Mouse ass fucking dream, alright? What you doing?
well, I was gonna say it resizes to whatever you want it to be. That is
Bunny want
the
to be
thing
small.
with a lot of magical items, and especially those that you have to attune to. When you wear them, they kind of resize to whatever you see fit. So yes, if you want a slightly longer cloak that kind of drags, it can stay that length.
Mevol takes the cloak and throws it above the bunny and lets it fall down over Bunny's like whole body. It's just he's now covered in like in all the fabric.
You are engulfed by a cloak.
Yep.
Wow.
Mival, why have you done this?
Because you.
It's a good cloak.
Yeah.
Suits your personality. Explosive.
He's gonna he's gonna cast Identify on it.
While it's on him.
I'm also gonna throw the
Yeah.
Cloak of Manta Ray onto Isla.
Ah.
I think she already has it, but
Well, I did give it
Just
to
for-
Dog. Okay.
I know I think I had it since like Waterdeep, but then
I'll
it's yours. Boom.
Thank
Bam.
That
you.
looks like fun.
So just the two of us are covered in cloaks again. Right.
The smallest of you.
He never had time. We had such an.
Yeah, casting Identify would give you a slightly strange reading in that it's a relatively like when you identify items, the stronger the item, the stronger the signature that you get back when you identify it. This one feels not necessarily weak, but there's a almost like hollow depth to it. In that it should feel relatively strong, but there's a hollow strength to it. You would, however, get the effects of when attuned to this cloak and wearing it, you get a +1 to spell attack and your spell save DC. If you don't already know it, you learn the Firebolt cantrip. You get 1 free casting of Scorching Ray per day. And you get 2 uses of what I call Fire Wave, which is Thunder Wave, but if you were to use fire damage. Same effects as Thunder Wave, just using fire damage.
Could you send me that description?
Yes. I'll send you my brief note on it that I have as a handout. the other issue is you do need to attune to this.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's an interesting call that I have to make.
Yep.
What is it
We
right now?
could
My
give it to someone
my
else.
wand, my ring,
It's the Fernie Nash one you have, the Ring of
both of the
Warmth.
2 rings.
Yeah, the 2 rings. The Ring of Warmth
Right.
and the Ring of
Ooh.
Spellstoring.
Well, the ring could go to someone else, technically enough. Like the ring spelling storing one, that one, more specifically.
Yeah, I mean, is there someone else who it would make sense for?
It doesn't really make sense for
Um,
Jaffel to have it
that-
because she can do it herself. So if she gets downed, then the reason
We
she slash
give-
Isla, I should say, needs to be someone that can't do it on their own.
We give it to Donk. He does
Yeah.
magic.
Games.
Ew, magic.
Dunk does magic first time. Sparks.
Nope.
No, well, I meant to look at Magma.
Oh. Oh. She's so pretty.
The girl. That's her
Ooh la la.
Valentine's Day outfit. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Also, after he identifies it, uh, he'll go. Are you sure I can have this?
Not much use for me.
Answer.
Yeah, he didn't give it to anyone
And
specifically.
Donk, do you want the Revivify ring?
Well,
Does
I
he have an attunement slot?
don't want it, but
Okay.
if no one's
Yeah.
gonna take it,
I mean, you don't have do you have an attunement slot? Or
I have a better ring.
think so.
Wait, why are you knowing me? What did I do wrong?
Think.
Was it touching your box?
No.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong.
Quill will very sadly unattune from his ring of warmth and attune to the cloak.
Well, I mean, if you're giving up the Ring of Spellstoring,
I don't think I am, is the thing.
I mean, if you need to give it back to Jaffel, she'll take it. It's just I don't think that
What
makes
is-
the most sense for her to take.
It doesn't make sense, no. He just doesn't want to take the other ring off because it was a gift from somebody. But it's literally useless unless we're in like a tundra, so.
Hmm. You could just give me the ring too if you want.
I mean, if you have
Well,
if your attunement slots are full, then it doesn't really make sense for you to have
I'm
that
not even
glitch
sure
unless you
what
want
I'm
it.
attuned to, if
Can you
anything.
just like hold the ring for a while and not be attuned to it?
Yeah, could he wear the ring but not attune to it? Not the spell ring, but
I
the
mean,
warmth one.
yeah, it just wouldn't do anything.
That's fair.
Um,
It's not really doing anything now,
I don't know.
to be fair.
I don't know if I have
Well,
any
it did
attunement
save me when I got
slots.
hit by that ice beam, but
I don't
Goggles
know
of
what
Night,
you're
is that an
attuned.
Is that an attunement?
No.
Uh,
I haven't read the baking cookbook. Heaven.
Ice Shield?
No, because that's just a plus shield. It doesn't do anything really.
I don't think I'm attuned to anything.
Your weapons.
No, plus
No.
one weapons don't require attunement.
What the heck? That's what I thought you were attuned to. That's my bad. So you should take it.
I just don't like wearing jewelry, okay?
That's good on you, babe.
Alright, give it here.
cool, we'll give you the ring.
Yeah, are you not attuned to anything?
I don't think so. Not yet.
Not your bountiful cloak.
Was the ray?
No,
The
that
Manta ray
doesn't
cloak?
require attunement either. I don't
Cloak of
think.
Billowing's not attunement.
No. What is this called? Sorry, Ring of
Ring of
Storing?
Spell Storing.
It's got Revivify in it.
It's got
Ring of-
Revivify and Gentle
Um,
Repose in it.
Yeah. Gentle Repose?
Yeah, it would have been.
That's what I have written down.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I was thinking of a different thing.
Donk, if you're not using your attunement slots, I can have them.
That's not how.
I don't
not...
know if that's how it works.
Fine.
That's just because my weapons are level 1. Once they're level 2, oh.
Nope, still wouldn't require attunement.
Oh, okay, cool.
Any of the like basic plus 1, 2, 3 versions, they don't require attunement.
What?
Some of the ones that have like bonus effects do.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
But even then, it's only like a sometimes kind of thing.
Look at my crude drawing of the little girls. That's so nice.
It's good.
Yeah, I could have sworn you had something that required attunement, but I guess not.
I need to give her some clothes, so I don't know what dress. I always have her in a
Right,
dress.
anyway.
There. She has clothes now.
Right, so Quill has Nyla's cloak now.
Remind me how to
Woohoo!
spell that.
Nailo.
Okay, I got it. I was correct.
You have my girl's
Will
cloak.
is like visibly giddy over getting this. He's very excited.
Yes, onward to travel. Already got your survival check. So then it is about 2.5 2.5 days to Dell. Assuming you're traveling at a normal pace. If you are traveling and looking for supplies at the same time, it'll take up to 3 days. Actually, I think a little over 3 days.
I would like to go for supplies, but
For what?
I'm gonna look for wolves.
Or they'll just take it.
Jeff, if you remember, do you still have
supplies.
1 point of exhaustion, or that would have faded? I think that night. I think it would have faded.
Jaffel's dead.
Yep.
You want my room, man. Give me a break. Oh, fuck. It's stinking hot in here. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think she was still have it now.
Okay.
Make his teammate come for him. Because I don't know where he is. He's got a silence gun.
So yeah, if you're traveling looking for supplies, I guess perception checks from anybody who wants to.
Somewhere around.
I would like
345-ish, I think. I hear footsteps.
Okay.
Perception for looking out for danger.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Solid.
He's somewhere over here.
Okay.
Yeah, he missed something in the one.
This. Okay.
Got him.
And then from Vival at Jaffel, what are you explicitly looking for? Or just like looking in general?
Did you get my perception roll?
Yeah, the 21.
Okay.
Jaffel.
Healing supplies, sorry. That was
Okay.
muted.
So then yes, for Meval and Jaffel, I would need a D100. Just to see how your luck is. Actually, you would want a natural 20?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give me a second one. Just for Jaffel. Okay, that's better. You added a 0 to it. Yeah, along this stretch, you would probably find a good bit more. There's not a ton of gathering this far out into the forest. There's a few from Stone Stand that do come out and gather some stuff, but it's not a ton. So the closer you get to the Hellgate Dell, the more you're kind of delving into areas that aren't usually explored or gathered from. So it'll be a bit easier to find supplies. That being said, you would find, see, off of a 28 and an 87, about an even split on the supplies. But if Jaffel's looking for more healing stuff, then you wouldn't necessarily either find as much, or you wouldn't necessarily be looking for healing supplies specifically. I'd say you'd get probably about 25 gold worth of poisons materials.
Ooh.
And some of the healing stuff I'll just add to Jaffel's total. So between the two of you, I don't really care who carries it. You guys would have found probably 30 gold worth of healing supplies.
I can put it in.
Quill, were you looking for anything specific or just kind of looking around?
Just kind of looking for anything like interesting. He's probably bored, kind of looking around.
Okay. Where'd it go? Look at one thing. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I need this. No, okay. Yeah, you would not encounter anything on this track. Y'all are getting fairly lucky or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. Okay, yeah. A whole lot of nothing happens on this day.
We survive.
At the end of the day, after you've kind of set camp, the timer for that letter would be up.
Oh shit.
The only question being, do you keep it to yourself or do you share it?
I'll keep it to myself at first.
Okay. So then only you can see this. There will be another thing in the journal called Letter about Vasca's Parents. Actually, I guess that would just be signed D, because I believe that's what they would sign it with.
Oh. She breaks down. Just fucking breaks down right there. She's not away from the party either, but yeah, she's sobbing.
What?
No. I think that means it was bad news.
Isla pats her back.
She will while just crying, hand off the thing to whoever will take it.
Okay, so then yeah, I'll share it with everyone. Again,
Can
yeah,
you
in the
share it
journal.
for me as well?
In the journal, there will be a letter about Vaska's parents. Let me go ahead and copy this.
Oh.
Immediately.
Well, fuck.
Where is he? D&D. No. Hmm?
Should be in the
In-
journal
Oh, okay.
on Roll20.
Oh, damn. Yikes.
So wait, are we playing it that Val showed that to us, or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
He couldn't have left it to just us. He had to go and torture his parents too.
I mean, after what he did to Raton, I suppose it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, he's a kind of a monster.
How am I
Wonder
supposed
how
to
he's
go
gonna
back?
take it.
How am I supposed to tell him?
I would perhaps suggest leaving out the torture part.
I think maybe a part of him knows that Logan had something to do with it. If I'm being straight.
You were a little bit quiet.
I am using the small mic because it's too hot in my room. I think he might know that Loden has something to do with it. I mean, everything goes down and then his parents die. I mean, it's all a little suspicious, don't you think?
I didn't want to believe it. In my head, I always thought that they're kind of out of the way. Why would he go and seek them out?
Because he wanted to hurt you. Loose ends, you know? I don't know how helpful it will be for him to hear, but it is right for him to know.
Do I tell him face to face or do I tell him over stone?
Face to face. He shouldn't be left alone when he gets the news.
At least Jendov did try, I guess.
I don't see why she couldn't have told us that.
I don't
She
know.
couldn't have known our intentions were good, right?
I don't really know if that's the type of information we could have used for evil. I mean,
Maybe she didn't want to talk about it in front of the others. Or the other people.
well, that was what I assumed, but I think it would have been the right thing to come speak with us about the matter privately then.
I was hoping she would. But really, how much help would she be? It would probably leave us more irritated and... I don't know.
That Loden's a slippery one.
His death was too good for him.
Mival, what do you think this means for your parents? I know you had mentioned finding them, so.
Well, they sold me, so I doubt he'd kill a client. If he did that to them, then there's no chance that Kylie is alive. There can't be.
I mean, from what you've said about her, she perhaps would be more capable than Vesca's parents, don't you think?
Maybe.
I'm not saying it's a surefire shot, and don't get me wrong, I think Loden would definitely try and hurt her, but I still think maybe there's a chance.
I don't have much hope for anything anymore.
I don't blame you.
Because even after he's dead, he still plagues my head. Still plagues my life. It makes me want to go back and kill everyone that was involved. Go through that list. Make it to where...
If you have names, it sounds like we'd be doing the world a favor if we were to do that.
Oh, I have names.
Yeah, we looked into one of them. You just have to make sure who they were, obviously.
Well, Rekis was one of them.
Dirty Bubble was another.
Dirty Bubble was someone else.
Were they?
It's Loden's Notes 3 if you can't remember.
Mm-hmm. It's going off of my own memory. Yeah, I was grouping them together. Mm-hmm.
I really want to see what Brindell has. She's the poisoner. We've all probably climb up a tree.
Why don't we take a break for lunch?
I think it's
Are
dinner.
we not in the tower?
Oh wait, yeah, we would be in a tower, huh?
It would
Probably.
be kind of funny if she just went out the window and just climbed to the top.
That's
Just goes
probably
outside.
That's what I was
Yeah.
probably gonna say. Yeah. She's probably gonna go up to the top of the tower. Just sit there.
Got 3 grabs.
Sorry, what time of day is it?
Like early evening, I think. Is that what we said?
Okay.
Or well, it would have been 24 hours from whenever Mival did the name thing, at least.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Is it like properly nighttime at this point, Alex?
Yeah, just about.
Okay. Do we have enough time for training anything?
No.
Isla's gonna go fly up
Right.
and sit, like, near Mival at the top of the tower and read her book. The cookbook she got.
Nope.
And if she doesn't come back inside, she'll sleep up there too.
She ain't coming back inside now.
Yeah.
Did I move this guy? Oh, I didn't move this guy.
We've all pop her potion.
Okay. Anyone doing anything else for the night?
With Isla reading the cookbook, it's just regular recipes, not magic ones, right?
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, he didn't headshot me. I had full health. This game is so dumb, man.
Okay. Quill, you would have a fairly uncomfortable night, but nothing that would wake you up. But unless there's anything else for the night, then we'll go into the second day.
Nothing from me.
Book.
Right.
I don't have my naughty book. Had to
Oh.
return it.
So sad.
Oh no.
No.
I don't think that would warrant me going up to him.
Okay. So, second day of travel. Who is leading?
What's funny is
I,
that seemed to be that it was two of my
I was about to say I
I
could.
like it. Okay. I mean,
I
you did
slept
pretty
on
good
the boat.
yesterday.
so annoyed that
It was a good sleep.
Mhm.
able both of us so much a fire
Okay.
right now, seeing
And then, for the most part, a repeat of yesterday. Everyone's looking for the same stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna need perception checks from everyone.
Okay.
She's sad.
Jaffel.
Can I have Can I get my little raven guy out and have him scout ahead of us for us?
Sure.
Upon seeing Quill with his little raven dude, she is going to get out her tressum and cuddle it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Jaffel, give me a D100. Quill, give me a perception check for the Raven.
Did you get that?
fortunate.
Yes, but I don't think it would use your perception.
If we could have got those hunters to 50, I would have been closer.
Then I don't know what you want from me.
I mean, I'll just take the D20 off of that. It's still an 18 plus whatever
Right.
a Raven would have. I feel like it'd be pretty good. I don't
Actually, hold on.
know exactly.
Let me look at the time.
Raven has a +3. Alright.
Oh, okay,
So 21 for the
they
Raven.
placed that in my traps that I put at that door.
Um,
'Cause I killed
decent
one at
odds.
18 really.
Jaffel.
So the guy who just randomly
Okay.
died off of it.
Jaffel, throughout the journey, you would probably find like 25 gold worth of healing supplies.
Cool.
Let's see, out of the rest of those.
No.
Uh,
No.
Quill, you would spot it at first. shortly followed by a call from your raven. Before it swoops down. Off into the distance, a little bit more to the right of the direction you guys are going. So you wouldn't necessarily cross its path immediately, but you'd be kind of close. You would see a giant boar.
Quill will point that out to the rest of the party.
Ooh, dinner.
I meant
Get it.
more to perhaps avoid it.
Oh.
It is a roughly 12-foot large boar.
Oh. That's like 3 dinners. Or not.
We could. We just. They're pretty violent, aren't they?
Because like you don't have to go surface for anything unless you just want to bounce back or chill there.
I mean, yeah.
All right, we need a circus bounty and a bear and 2 regular bounties to all be in
I'm trying not to have Isla say we got food in the bag.
You just
We have 12-foot wild boar at home.
Yeah, basically. But not quite.
Dude, think about the bacon though.
Yeah, let's
You
go
think-
kill it.
We could have Naval shoot it from far away.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we could do more than that. Quill could throw fire at it.
Pre-cook it. Preheat the oven.
Quill kind of frowns at that.
Alright, I'm running poison ammo, so if we get emulators,
Alright, we won't cook the boar.
so I'm running.
Well, if we're gonna
Infantry
eat it, we need to
sniper.
cook it.
No, we're gonna avoid it.
Running infantry sniper with
Hopefully.
poison ammo and a Nagon silencer with poison ammo.
Excuse me.
Shut up right now. Oh wait, I could just use a bear trap too and get it.
If you think so.
Still in the other. So I'm gonna close this door back here. And also, okay.
So, what are you guys doing? You killing it or going around?
I think we are avoiding the delicious boar. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it'll either you can either go like way around it, or you can go a little bit closer and just try and sneak by it. Either way, it'll slow you down a little bit.
Careful. We could pass it without a trace.
Yes, I will do this for you.
Yay.
Sorry, I was changing over mic again. Yes. Okay, I can pass without the trace, sure.
Do we
Does
all
everybody
roll
have to do
stealth?
stealth? I believe so.
Yeah, everyone would have to roll
Alright.
stealth. No, I would say this happens
won't
in the
do much.
afternoons. The horses aren't there.
Double compacts, but they are both poison, so
Uh,
no.
can I use borrow knowledge to get proficiency for this?
It's just
I mean, you
gotta
can. Sure.
I'd like to do that.
Well, it's a sniper, so
Okay.
like, if I'm hitting them from a
So
distance,
add a
I'm not-
4.
but it will be poisoning.
Well, actually, would
regen from it.
turning invisible help me, or
Turning invisible would give you advantage. Borrowed knowledge would give
they're
you
the
a
same
flat
spell
4.
slot, so it doesn't really matter.
Shots.
Also, is borrowed knowledge concentration?
No.
You could technically do both.
True.
Hopefully it'll be near that.
That would be all of my spell slots, but I could do that.
I mean, it would be,
Here's a
what, 2
bear
level
from
2s?
there.
Well, yeah, but I've been casting the wand every day. So.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just your level 2s.
Well, the thing is, it's helpful if it's of me avoiding being the one to fuck it up, but if anyone fucks it up, then we're probably going into combat, so I don't know if I need to be that cautious about it.
Take that on the far side, you know.
That's up to you. You also already have pass without
I'll just
Trace
do,
compatible for a +10.
Right, exactly, yeah. So,
Manually, for some reason. Instead of just rewarding through them.
Stack borrowed knowledge, make it +14.
Side going.
yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so just borrowed knowledge. Okay, so that goes to a 21.
Nice. Poison OP.
Which means, I mean, even the lowest is Jaffel at 20. Highest being Meval at 38.
What's it average out to?
We've got 38, 34, 20 and 21 and 21.
I missed him when he was shooting at your
So you're
wheels.
probably looking at mid to high 20s. Probably somewhere around like 26, 27. Which
Would that not go off of the lowest party members?
It
check?
would technically.
think that's
Again,
what-
the lowest being 20. I don't know if a boar could even. No, a boar could not physically spot you at that point. Its perception bonus is a -2.
Boar
Oh
avoided.
my god.
Yeah, you guys just go around it. You continue on for the day, into the night,
Zombie, shut up.
partially waiting to see Meval just one-shot it though. That would have been funny.
Freaking zombies, man.
But yeah, we go into the second night.
There's that one like way off to the left.
Anyone doing anything of note this night?
How did he get there without me hearing him?
Not for me.
That dude was just inside.
You'll have one more night, and then we'll go into the Hellgate Dell.
Meval will send a thing to Veska.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'll complain about the 5e tools website that we use for everything with the bestiary and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Apparently they removed the Humblewood expansion from it.
What the fuck? Why?
So,
What?
I
It was
don't
already
know.
in there.
So one of the enemies that I was gonna have you fight in the Hellgate Dell isn't on the 5e tools website anymore, so I have to go find it somewhere else.
That's awkward. That sucks.
Which I did find it on a slightly shittier website,
gonna say there's
Uh,
one I've been using. It's like 5e or something.
The
Something
only
like that.
the only place I could find it is Scribd.
I don't know if they have Humblewood stuff. Oh yeah.
Um, which I mean, you can look at some stuff for free, but you do have to deal with an ad every so often.
If you use my browser, it has an extension that should not have that happen to you.
It does, except all it shows now is a skip ad button that I have to wait 15 seconds for. So I still have to wait.
Gotcha.
I just don't see an ad. I see a blurred screen that just has a skip ad button after a bit.
That's kind of funny.
So I can look at this stat block for this creature, but every few minutes it'll just be like, hey, you've just sit here for 15 seconds and not look at anything.
That sucks.
Screenshot it once it comes up. Screenshot it.
I could actually. Probably
Do
be
you
just
have it
as
forever?
annoying.
Well, I guess you can have it like on a doesn't have to wait for it, I guess.
No, the only reason I liked it was because I could auto roll from there for stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right.
So I'll also have to manually roll anyway.
Uh-huh.
I assume Quill has been keeping in touch with Trathos to make sure he's not dying in the desert.
In the desert?
In the desert?
In the desert.
Do you want me to actually like do anything for that, or do you want to just say that they're talking?
I can't.
No,
What if
but
he's
he
not
probably
fine?
would. He probably would tell you that they're planning on ambushing some elementals soon.
He'll just do the voice. Yeah.
Quill urges him to be safe.
I mean, he'll just blow them up. So
Well, still. Did I already roll a wisdom save? I did.
yes, it was like a 13 or something.
Yeah, it was fine.
There we go. Meval, you get that back.
Ooh, no, he doesn't.
Yeah. So we'll go into the third morning.
Run the base. Why is he not dying? I am.
unless there's anything to note for this morning, we'll go straight into the
After
travel.
all those body shots, I took
Who's
40
leading?
shots in a row. How
Jeff.
is that even
Oh
one?
man.
Giraffe.
I'm a giraffe.
I remember that.
Everything else at one shot's like.
Yep, perception checks from everyone else. Ella? She's dead.
A hawk swooped her
Wait, do
down
I
and
need-
got her.
Do I need a perception check?
Be in the same room.
If you wanna do like look for stuff.
Gosh dang it.
I haven't been doing one.
Well, you've been leading with survival, so. But since you're not leading this time, you can do something else. Okay, Meatball, you're looking for a mix, so give me a D100. Counters, and what do you get? Okay. um... you would actually get fairly lucky and find a somewhat large patch of poison supplies. However, upon getting even relatively close with your perception there, you would notice kind of like half hidden under some of the plants a cluster of snakes.
Great.
Not again.
Money.
Is there any way that she could like try and draw them out? And tell like everybody to like not be close.
I don't know how you would draw them out.
I guess like throw rocks at them.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh no.
Because those don't happen that often. Might as well use it.
Oh no.
Okay. The most you get is a couple hisses. That's about it.
Can I put them to sleep?
I mean, you can roll for it, yeah, if you want to.
What's the... I have not used sleep like ever. 1 second.
Is it like 5d10?
5d8.
5d8.
They were just running around.
It's what, plus 2d8 per level higher?
Yes.
So, up to you what you want to cast it at.
They're just snakes, though. They shouldn't have too much health, I would think.
One's a
There's-
god.
There's several of them, though.
Oh shit, how many?
enough to define it as a swarm.
Ew.
Mm,
He has not moved from the other side of that tree that I could see.
So yes, individually they wouldn't have a ton, but
He just closed the window.
splitting it between a lot of them,
Get that piece.
there's a chance that you only put like half of them to sleep.
yeah, fuck it, I'll upcast it. I'll do. Do you think it would be easier to try to frighten them away with an illusion of some kind? I would like to try that, I think, instead, actually.
Okay.
What
What eats snakes? I'll have a mongoose. Can I make a mongoose appear?
Wait, are they? Oh, okay. It's a fake mongoose. Because they're in our way, right?
They're not necessarily in your way.
They're around
There's-
some stuff that Meatball wants to collect, I think.
I see.
Yeah.
I feel like I shot you.
Okay.
I would like to attempt to convince them that a mongoose is coming to murder them.
Okay. Man, would you believe that they're immune to frightened?
What the fuck?
Snake brain.
I'm
They're
not kidding.
snakes,
It says immunities frightened.
I guess snakes are too simple.
bro.
Well, they
Feel
have blind sight, so they can tell that it's an illusion.
Oh, never mind.
Bullshit.
Or they wouldn't necessarily be able to see it that well, but there's other senses would
That's
say that there's nothing there.
fair. That's fair. That's true. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Forgot how snakes work.
I guess it's not that they can pierce the illusion; it's that the illusion isn't really there for them.
Yeah, no. I would have to mimic footsteps, like physically, I guess.
If Isla lays on the
The
ground and wiggles
vibrations.
around, will that work? She's trying to
I think
like.
it's worth a shot.
I feel like they're more liable to bite
She's
you.
gonna.
but-
Well, no, not like right in front of them. A little farther back. She can mimic a mongoose. I feel like Jack would be better, but Isla's closer in size.
Well, if I'm gonna see, this is why sleep is such a fucking useless spell. Because if I'm gonna upcast it, then I'm just gonna use hypnotic pattern instead.
Below on money.
Or do that.
'Cause at least that's more likely to actually get all of them.
Make a
I didn't even realize.
make a nature check.
Are they
Oh,
immune
no.
to that shit as well?
Dude, the list of immunities on this thing is weird.
Wow.
Why are snakes so
Oh,
fucked up? What the
I
hell?
Say
don't know,
trophy.
but let me read you the whole list of immunities. They're immune to charm, frighten, grapple, paralysis, petrified, prone, restrained, and stunned.
Holy shit.
Fucking
Tell me I can't
why?
stun
Oh, 'cause
gun
it's
a
a
fucking
swarm,
snake?
probably. That's stupid.
I don't
If
get
you can
it.
hit all of them, you should be able to. That's stupid. I don't like that.
It's not much worse. I mean,
Are non-swarm snakes immune to all of that shit, or is it because it's a swarm?
It's because it's a swarm.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bullshit. If you can fucking...
It is
That's bullshit. I don't like that.
absolutely
I'm
bullshit.
mad about that.
Yeah, no, the actual
They would
stat
all
block of
fit in the
poison-
radius of a hypnotic...
Right. Now, the actual
pattern.
stat block of a poisonous snake, there's no immunities. But for whatever
That's
reason,
bullshit,
the
though.
swarm of poisonous snakes, there's like 7 or 8 of them.
I don't think that's how they should... There needs to be like an asterisk and a like.
Right, there should be.
Because if you're hitting, I understand like for spells that target a creature, no, it wouldn't affect the swarm as a whole. But if the
Right, but
swarm
for
is, how
area
big's
of
the
effect
swarm?
stuff?
5 feet.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
I'm
For any
targeting a
area,
20-foot area, why would
no, it's stupid.
it not work?
I would argue that you could.
So I cast Hypnotic Pattern on the snakes.
The other note being that I'm making several checks for them,
That's fair.
so you might charm like half the swarm.
To you, buddy.
They're just animals though. They shouldn't be that smart. Yeah, but if they can't see the illusion, would he assume that they'd be able to see the hypnotic pattern though?
That's also a good point.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll upcast sleep.
Okay.
So that would be 9d8, casting at 3rd level.
Okay.
Hello. You come here often? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be enough to put the entire swarm to sleep.
Okay, good.
Maybe they'll open the door for
Cool
us.
doesn't like snakes.
Devil
They're
thinks they're
asleep
neat.
they're asleep for 1 minute.
Ugh.
Meanwhile, you have 1 minute.
Kill random things.
Okay. Damn it. Alright. Shall go and harvest.
I mean, arguably speaking, too, if you killed them, you could get more from them.
Oh my god. You're right. I can milk
I just went
them.
through so much
I
effort.
can milk them!
No, they're literally
Just
just.
went through so much
creatures.
effort to do this non-lethally.
I
You
can
did such a
milk
good
them.
job.
I mean, putting them to
Don't
sleep.
milk them.
You wouldn't
I
have to
can
necessarily
milk
like.
them.
You
There'd
can
be no
milk a
risk
snake.
now. To just going up and killing them all, but
No, that's so mean though. That's so sad.
We don't like
You can milk
snakes.
a living snake, right?
yeah,
Just
but
beat their fangs and.
they're gonna wake up.
I'm gonna wake up.
Never mind.
It takes a little bit to milk a snake, and boy, does this only last a minute.
Why don't you just kill like 4 of the snakes?
No.
Big dynamite. Unsuccessful.
We decide who lives and who dies.
They all die if they
Eeny,
die.
meeny, miny, moe.
They all die if they die. I can milk them!
Just leave the pile of horrifying snakes alone.
How many snakes are there?
A lot.
They fog.
Man, it would be like a dozen or so.
I can't see anything. It's so damn foggy.
Hmm.
Your team?
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails.
I always choose tails.
I do too. Oh my gosh.
Tails, I kill them.
Ever since I was
Nice.
a kid. No!
It's tails. Alright, I'm killing them.
Okay.
Cool frowns at you.
Like, we don't have to. Just keep going. Like, that. Are they venomous? Did we look at that?
Yes.
They are poisonous, he said, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, so the dumb and interesting thing is it says swarm of poisonous snakes, but they're technically venomous. So when they re-released the monster
Right.
manual this year, they changed the name to venomous snakes.
That's
So
good.
it actually makes sense.
This fog actually insane.
So yes, they're venomous.
Somehow predict
She gonna kill him.
Okay. I would ask you to make a series of dagger attacks, but at the same time, they're asleep, so it would be at advantage, and they don't have a great AC, so I don't think you could physically miss.
Okay.
At which point, yeah, I mean, it takes you the whole minute to get them all.
She's gonna milk them. And also get the stuff.
Okay. That will take you a little bit of time.
Okay.
I was gonna say, are we stopping to milk the snakes here in the middle of the forest, or?
Probably.
Okay.
Milk
Would
them.
you want to take the snakes with us?
I
Jaffle,
mean, we
Jaffle.
might as well.
5 feet of dead
Get some
snakes.
tips.
Sorry?
Get some tips for what to do with the
Teeth?
rest.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What?
Hey, what do you mean?
Nothing.
Give her just the tip.
Are you telling Jaffle to milk dress?
That's disturbing.
Yeah.
I'm glad
She's not a
someone
pigeon.
got that. Thank you. Thank you, Quill.
No, I got it. I was
Okay.
more, what the fuck?
I'm more questioning how that.
Pigeons create milk.
When I heard you say get
That's
some
true.
tips, I for some reason thought you meant like get her like the teeth.
That's what I thought, and then you went all weird. Don't do that to my Jaffle. Oh my
Oh,
God.
because okay, yeah, all right.
Well,
I'm not
Uh,
fighting
We'll
this.
She will take some of the teeth, though.
After Muval milks them.
Yes.
I mean, they are small
Just stop
snakes.
talking about
Yeah, they're
milking.
cute, though.
Yes, I'm talking about
Yes.
milking.
You get several small chiclet-sized snake teeth.
Yay, cute. She jingles them like keys.
I guess technically you could get up to like 24 of them if you really wanted to, but
I'll do that.
okay.
Once I collect the teeth, I'm gonna ask Quill, hey, buddy. You know who you remind me of?
Hmm.
Yeah, there was this lady we used to run with named Mare. I think you guys would get along really well, actually.
Maybe not if he's
Oh, yeah?
giving
You
me
got
that look.
fire in you know? Yeah, one time she, all these enemies we were fighting, she put their heads on pikes. That was great. She's a funny lass, you know? Like, she's just so
You know,
quirky.
I don't
She-
remember that.
She didn't really do it with you around, Isla.
You said that was also before Isla, so
Oh,
Well,
Isla,
Isla's
yeah, that was a good time. Really, it's a funny story.
Like she was a nice lady.
She also
no,
intimidated someone so much that it made them wet themselves, and then they died. That was great. That was good.
Oh.
I miss Mare. She taught me everything I know.
I don't remember that
Yeah.
one. But sure.
That one did happen.
Okay.
It did,
That was
yeah.
early days. I have
Very
it
early.
in writing, brother. I have it in writing. It's crazy. But yeah, you know, like she's just got that, and she's so sweet too.
So what exactly reminds you of what?
Well, and she'll lean down. I think somewhere inside that cute exterior of yours is a scary, scary grandma.
I don't know. He doesn't like that I'm doing this.
That's what you think. Ah,
She says as she milks the little udders.
it's okay.
It's
Stop.
not what the snakes said.
Stop.
So it's not just a shotgun, like it's just a mix of everything.
Okay.
Quill's just gonna straight up like walk away. just not even say anything. Just leave.
That's
Mare
crazy.
was a very good friend and helped us a lot. I want to say.
I'm just saying he should embrace the scary grandma part of his life. I embrace my inner scary grandma sometimes.
We should put more people's heads on pikes.
The confidence. Ow.
Namely,
I would not be
everyone from
comfortable.
Bloden's gang.
That might be more trouble than it's worth.
No, it's
Uh,
not.
Anyway, between the snakes and the patch here, you would probably find up to 100 gold worth of poison supplies.
Oh. Tubular.
Okay.
Do we want the snake skins or?
May as well, right?
Yeah.
It'd be a lot more time.
I will deglove the snakes.
Ooh. I hate that one. You've caused me damage.
I'm
Squeeze
sorry.
it out like a yogurt tube.
Oh, ew, 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 ew. Sorry, I honestly grossed myself out with it. I've been shaking my wrists. Ugh.
Get every last drop.
That's.
Tasted just like chicken. Mm.
Ooh, I put that shit on everything.
I've heard
Pass
that
me the
snakes
snake blood.
taste like gamey chicken, though.
Starts using this contraband that I've been saving up.
Alright, anyway.
Are you getting the snake skins?
I don't really care. Either way.
Are you guys actually trying to skin them?
No.
Don't have to, no.
I don't know if they'd even be worth much of anything.
Yeah, don't worry about it then.
down. Get down. So what's Bunny doing?
He's wandered off.
Welp.
Yeah, he just like walked off in the woods.
I didn't like my scary grandma comment. It was
No,
supposed to be a
no, he didn't.
compliment. Scary grandmas are good sometimes.
So you're gonna make your way back at some point, Quilla, or you just like wandered off?
No, he'll probably make his way back after getting that.
Okay.
Probably around the time that you're done with the snakes, I'm imagining.
Sounds about right.
It takes time to milk a snake.
I mean, yeah.
Donk's just been in utter disbelief and amazement. Watching the process. Alright, let's get going.
Okay. So you guys continue on for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Into the third night. Anyone doing anything for this one?
Miguel's gonna stay up and train nature.
Jaffle's gonna dream druid.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Maybe all give me a D8. Nope.
That is the opposite of what I need.
Oh yeah, by the way, Miaval, when Cool gets back, after you're done with the snakes, he'll hand you, you said 10 golds worth,
Yeah.
Alex? Of, the same stuff that you were just picking when
Oh,
the snakes were around.
thank you, Quill.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, more poison.
Alright. Jaffle, if you're doing the dream stuff, go ahead and roll me insight. Okay. Yeah, it takes you a little bit, but you do end up getting to that familiar dreamscape.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need a history check. I'm pretty damn sure. Because Jaffle wants to go back to the first time
everyone fought together at the fire. The
Okay.
goblins. Yeah.
All right.
Not great. Which is fair enough.
I
Oh, wait,
say that
little tree, help me.
Yep, give me a D4. I mean, it's
Okay.
double digits up to an 11, so with it being so long ago, the most you can get out is a fairly blurry scene. The field you're in doesn't quite look right. Some of the fires in the distance look more like a kind of burning glow instead of an actual like crackling fire. I guess like a soft light in the distance, not necessarily an actual fire. Yeah, I mean, you would see a rough image of everyone that was there. But given at the time that it was your first meeting and kind of rushed introduction to everyone, at the time you probably weren't necessarily focused on what was happening. Still kind of in that mood of fleeing.
Fleeing?
I mean, that was probably the first. Wasn't that like one of the first places that you like stopped?
We were running into the fire to help, not fleeing from it.
No, I mean fleeing from like Lork and everything.
Okay, I guess, yeah.
Because I believe Line Mill was like the first place that you stopped.
It was. Everyone stopped
actually,
at that
like,
bar. I think Val did, Horzu did, Mayor did, and I did before I went to see Dress.
Right. So that would have been this kind of around the first time that you would have gotten somewhere without thinking, or not without kind of worrying about getting as far as you can. But there was still probably would have been a lot on your mind at the time. Yes, it's a very rough image of the fight.
Yeah. She's just gonna sit down and watch it for a while. Blurry and all.
Okay. The fairly unsure actions, the hesitation of some of what goes on.
With the little plant thing, is it connected to the ground?
The talking like the
Helper
little like
buddy. Yeah.
no, he like walks around and follows you or sits with you,
Yeah, but
whatever.
like,
Whatever you're doing, he just kind
yeah.
of like mimics it a little bit.
No worries. Oh yeah, she'll just be sitting down watching it for a while, and then she'll be done.
Okay. I imagine it is interesting to think about going from that fight to what you can do now.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Also, motivations and yada yada different.
Right. At the time, the worry of these goblins are going to be hard to fight versus you're fighting fire elementals and not necessarily caring too much about some of the damage that's done.
Yeah, and I feel like even just Jaffle's like general way of being was trying to make up for what she did by becoming some sort of hero. Now she doesn't know what to do with that.
Right.
So at the time, it was she was rushing into the battle because she had to be brave and help people. But yeah, she's just reminiscent, I guess.
Okay. You all come to in the morning. That was the third night, right?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
it was.
Just making sure I'm not forgetting. Okay, so yeah. It'd be very shortly into the day that you would get to Hellgate Dell, but still gonna need someone to lead.
Donk, you lead.
Just got the one
Sure.
Hey.
I'll lead us into hell. Why not? Hezza.
Bounty's coming.
And
This
into
isn't
hell
my
you
first trip.
This is just a chaos.
That's
go.
amazing.
I imagine your previous hell looked a lot different.
Yeah. The opposite.
Tags. Nice.
Well, actually,
Um,
we'll see once we get there.
Show with the one.
yeah, you get to
They're trying to obscure our vision.
an area that fairly matches the description given of a sort of abrupt dip into what looks like a valley full of trees.
So they see through the fire.
Kind of smaller cliff sides on either side. It's not a massive valley. It is at most. Some of the cliffs would only be 100 to 120 feet tall.
Nope.
But it is still enough space that
I have to heal.
kind of down in the valley on one of the cliff sides, you see a rough kind of patch around an area that has a massive cluster of burnt trees.
Thus.
A couple of which would actually still be giving off hint trails of smoke.
Well, I think that's a sign we're getting close.
I think I can one tap all of them. I just have to go crazy here.
Yep.
Watch your step. Don't slip. That'd be tragic.
I have no more healing. It's not good.
At that, Cool's gonna cast Featherfall on everybody.
I mean, wouldn't necessarily help you right now.
No, we died. No. That's the whole game.
Are we not climbing like down into the Dell, or
Yeah, but Featherfall only helps when you're falling.
No.
I feel lighter though.
Everyone's like getting so safe.
And a
can't
heavy
I
breakfast
preemptively
to
cast
help.
it on people?
Clutched it up with one health bar.
No, it's a reaction based thing.
Oh,
Is it?
I believe so.
Oh,
That they intentionally added this trading bullshit to the game, and now they're saying it's a bug. Is crazy.
huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Feather falls one reaction.
All right, never mind then.
So if we do slip, we've got something reliable.
Or you could all just jump and rely on Featherfall.
Dude, if I had
Well, we
never
should actually
killed-
look. I'd be like,
There's also a section that you can.
Probably would've won that.
It's more downhill, not necessarily climbing down a cliff. There is a section that kind of leads into this
Like, I
kind of
actually probably would've
divot in the ground,
if I didn't script
if you will.
If I didn't switch it back to normal. So
Still not
on my death, I lost a full big bar.
the safest, but better than
I was running
climbing a sheer cliff.
restoration shots.
Yeah, we'll take the slightly safer route.
thank you, Doc. I agree.
No quick time events for us.
No.
Thanks.
I will still technically need athletics checks from everyone.
No! I'm kidding. Sorry.
This just being a
Um,
fairly low check versus
yeah. A
climbing
high
cliff
one.
face.
Wait,
I knew it. Once you said a fairly low check, I knew it was going to be a 1.
See, the thing
But
is, you still get to a 10.
Yeah, but
it's a
it's still
nat
a
one.
1.
Bro, I think I'd be so harsh. Like, I think I'd be really, really ridiculously over enthusiastic about like nat 20s, but I'd also be so harsh with nat ones. I'd be like, you died. Sorry, man. You fell off
Yeah,
the
I was
cliff
going
and
through that
died.
spiel. Everyone, watch your step. Make sure
No.
to keep steady
Just like
footing.
the Family Guy, like
then just,
fall
like,
down the stairs.
slip and eat shit.
God.
I think that
Yeah, as you guys are
the highest skill
trying to like safely make your way down,
I went back down to 3-star.
Donk, you end up tripping on a root
And that I got.
straight into Quill, taking you both out.
Oh,
Oh, man. Not the
oh,
best.
Quill, save us!
I'm trying to catch Quill.
Didn't
At that point,
Featherfall
I
get
will,
put on
I
also?
will cast Featherfall.
Okay.
Kill at the end.
Not even falling off the clover. Falling over.
As it because it's more of a steep hill, you are still kind of like not tumbling because it'd be a lot slower. But you are able to kind of use that slow descent into like grabbing onto another tree and kind of catching yourself and
You
getting back to a stable point.
ran past and you still were the one.
Go ahead and remake your 2 checks, both Donk and Quill.
I literally.
So another athletics?
Yes.
Please.
Okay.
Okay. Jeez.
Jesus.
Ay, ay, ay.
This time, Donk, following your own advice of watch your step, you guys are able to kind of easily make your way down. You get to the section with the burnt trees, and like I said, a couple of them are a bit more fresh. There are very faint trails of smoke coming off of like 1 or 2 stumps.
It's really weird.
A lot of the wood around here is dried. Even some of the trees that are still standing
I actually freaking
look very dried out.
like one of his I think it was in the last game.
As you kind of get closer to this burnt pile, although
Just
you
obliterating
do
the entire
see
with it.
a roughly 10-foot high or so cave mouth in
Yeah,
the
it
side
was,
of the
I think,
cliffside.
the version that he was using.
Oh boy.
Side of the cliff.
Any anything weird about it?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, where it's located. That's pretty weird.
Not necessarily. From what you can tell, it is roughly like naturally formed.
And then high velocity on the carbine and dum dum on a
The
Swift.
trails of smoke are a little bit strange as you go up and kind of poke at some of the wood. Some of them are freshly burned.
No, I literally just unlocked the regular option
Kind of like the
from last game.
end of a campfire where a lot of it's kind of burnt down to
Dogs.
charcoal and ash. There's just like faint trails of smoke coming off of it at the end. There's still a little bit of heat to it.
I stabbed them both and in the head, and they both went with a full heavy attack.
But it's a little bit far from the cave mouth.
Another land and take care.
Am I able to tell if this is something that was like done as like collateral to someone chucking fire spells around, or is this more of like a natural looking kind of thing?
I was gonna say the other thing you would notice is on the cliffside above this cave, kind of leading straight up from the cave mouth all up the cliff, there is a weird
Should have looked
kind
more
of
at the
burnt stone trail.
might feel breakdown from
As if a fire had trailed down the cliffside and gotten to the cave mouth.
the random trap that I placed.
And then it kind of ends there.
Because I only placed like 2, and one of them was right next to where we were, and that one I blew up with my big dynamite bundle from inside.
Well, for that I would need an Arcana check.
Just give me 1 sec, and I will do that.
So it's probably well, I exploded one of them, or a couple of them. They're much easier to hit, Crouch. You should realize this.
Okay. From what you can tell, it's a bit of a mixed bag. There's nothing that were to indicate kind of the more explosive nature of some fire-based spells.
You're just sitting
But some of the
was just in a sitting position. Like,
stuff that you see burned here would have had to been more intentional. Like, it's not something that it seems like it would have just naturally caught here.
then let it appear too.
Would that be something that
Birds.
I would be likely to, I guess, associate with elementals? Or would it be more of just like a weird...
I mean, it could be. Again, something would have
Unless I'm-
caught some of the wooden trees here on fire. So it wouldn't be... If there was a fire elemental or something similar around, they would just naturally catch stuff on fire just by existing.
Right.
But there's
But we also are
no-
expecting the environment that we're looking for to have like fire and stuff naturally
Right,
in it, right?
but some of the
So-
stuff that's burned is kind of away from the cave mouth to the extent that,
Gotcha.
unless something kind of came out of the cave mouth and caused it to burn, you can tell it's kind of more intentional in a sense. Something was there and burned them, not necessarily.
Right.
They're running.
All right.
Maybe one of them's still inside. They're just running around.
Quill will mention that it's weird and suggest proceeding with
How
caution.
long? He's on the left. Then make
Thank
your
you very much.
aperture make it up.
Let us proceed into the dank cave with caution.
I can pass without a trace.
That's cautious. I like that.
I could scout it out.
Aw, okay.
Can I get you with pass without a trace first?
I'd have
I
to
could
be
yell into
with
the
you.
cave very loud.
Maybe don't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd have to be with you.
How far's the radius?
I think 30 feet.
I like how
BRB. BRB.
Officer Cardinal can shoot.
Can I cast pass without a trace on someone, or is it a self one? It is a self one, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a cell phone.
Okay. Well, yeah, I could. Well, it's up to you, I suppose. I mean, I know that Quill could possibly do invisibility on you, but you have pretty good stealth regardless. So I'm gonna do it on whoever's gonna be within range, regardless. So, stealth, do it.
That 9-kill game I just had was with that regular card.
Well, at least that's a 15.
She has the horn.
Wait to literally every single shot.
If she sees anything, she will blow into it. That weird horn that.
And then at the end, I
Jaffel,
2 kills because I decide that it's time
don't
to
you have
start
the
crying.
boots from?
And then I just stop missing.
From Chuckle, she has boots.
The elven ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Is it like a what do you call it?
I believe they give you advantage on stealth.
Yes. Let me go for it. That's something we've had to do a big stealth check in a while. Oh well, there you go.
It's better than it was. Sorry, Weevil, what were you saying?
She's gonna use that horn that she has. If she sees anything, she's gonna blow into it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But it's not. Just to, as a refresher, it doesn't emit
Yeah,
sound.
it's to a specific person or something.
Yeah.
Um,
Should probably do it to Jaffel.
okay.
So yeah, she'll go and scout out.
9-kill game.
Okay. Give me a stealth check and a perception check.
You get a 9-kill game, it better be for stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Stealth check and
Yeah,
perception.
Wow.
Man, if you had passed without a trace, that would be a 43 in stealth.
Yeah.
That's gross. I don't know if anything could naturally find you at that point.
Good.
I mean, even
just
with a
goes
33,
invisible.
it's still pretty fucking hard.
Sucks is we're having some decent games too. We're just not getting out of them.
Okay. And I think I just need stealth checks from everyone else.
You got 2, so it's 10 kill or 11 kills between the two of us, and we still didn't get out.
Okay, 27 for Dog.
And just posted up and
Isla.
waited for us.
Huh?
Stealth.
Oh right, sorry.
Like even when we're past,
I'm
level,
going to
trying to make sure.
use invisibility on myself
Like, when we
first
did that one game,
Okay.
we were trying to,
as well.
We were trying to look at them through the windows. We were trying to get them to come to our side, and they were just hiding inside full bunker.
So, I mean, you'll have advantage on yours, but I still need the rolls.
And then
Did you not get my roll?
Nope.
Oh, well,
I'll
that's
see
good because
what-
it sucked. Did you get that one?
Nope.
That didn't kill him? Oh, there it goes. You got the bird.
There we go.
Catching on fire. Shadow. Stand like the right there.
One more for the advantage.
Right.
Okay, so 14 to
Okay.
24. I mean, the lowest is still Jaffel at a 19, but it's still 19, not 9, so way better. Okay. As you guys enter this cave mouth, even up here, you can feel a bit of the difference in heat. There is a weird kind of natural,
Just want to fight.
like warm breeze that comes out of this cave mouth.
That's why most of the time I don't like battle royale type games, and I prefer just like playing COD.
Can I look for any magical signatures around the entrance?
Sure, are you casting or just checking?
I'll use detect magic.
I imagine you would have done that before invisibility.
Yes,
Okay, we'll say that.
I would have done that approaching the cave. My
Um,
apologies, I forgot.
But even with detect magic, you don't really see any
I like how even
magic
for things,
around
it's
the cave mouth. There's no active spell work or anything. There's nothing,
if I just convert and
you know, weirdly magical about the area.
Well,
I won't have a
just
melee.
wanted to make sure we're not like
That's okay.
walking through an alarm or something.
My officer brawler. I'm literally just using stuff that I have for free other than the card line.
As you guys continue down into this cave system,
I don't know why.
it
I had two.
kind of not necessarily sharply, but it does go downward
The one game that
at
had
a good descent. There's a bit of a windingness to it, but for the most part, it is kind of one tunnel.
Aren't you glad I'm the fuse bitch?
And that kind of continues downwards for a while. As you keep going, kind of the ambient temperature in the air slowly rises the farther you get.
And green light bolts. And then shoot the dragon's breath to burn bodies.
Isla would have taken her chilling cube out of her bag and into one of her pockets.
While also being able to.
Yes, those with a chilling cube, if you have it on you.
She would have given them back,
What's funny is.
like probably beforehand.
I'm starting to actually like do better.
Okay.
But overall, we've been having like even when we have a good game, we just.
You have enough for everyone?
I have one in my inventory. Is that from when we went to the
Way back,
desert?
Yeah.
Yes.
In the desert.
We got some
I
really
think
good
so.
games.
Would that be still like present? Like it still works?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Magic.
They don't ever really run out. The only way it would have broken is if you actually brought it out for the fire plane. When you guys went there. But I believe you were kind of told
was
or
dead.
recommended to put them away and not
they're
use them.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
Because they would just like burn up and
yeah.
time.
Otherwise, the magic in them would have been overwhelmed and they would have short circuited.
right.
If no one's holding them there, they're just gone.
Cool.
They're literally 10 feet away.
So yeah, I believe just about everyone has a
And
chilling
also, if
cube.
it picks up circus bounty while we're trying to do this, then they can just leave.
I don't believe I do.
I was gonna say, I think Quill wasn't there when we first got him.
He can handle the heat.
We could take
No,
turns.
because he would have Horzus. Horzus was in the
Oh.
bag.
Yeah.
There you
Oh.
go.
Fair enough. What is this
Problem
chilling
solved.
cube you said?
Yes.
Yeah. The
Eat it.
Don't eat it.
I don't.
Oh.
This is what you
think-
said last time. I listened to the same thing.
I don't think it technically exists, but there is a equivalent. I think it's a cube of warmth or a warming cube or something. It's pretty much a weaker version of the ring that you have.
Oh, okay.
Because you had the ring of warmth, which gives you cold resistance and
Yes.
helps with ambient temperatures. This is just a weaker version. It doesn't give you resistance, but it helps with the ambient temperature. The bonus being that you
Is there
don't
anything
necessarily need to
I-
attune to them.
Is there anything I need to note mechanics wise about it?
I don't think so. I will double check the
It just-
item.
It just helps keep you cool.
I can double check the item because there is a warming version of it, but there is not a cold version of it. So I had to make a cold version.
Right.
But it is the same thing as the other one, just in the opposite sense. I just
Thermal
don't
cube?
remember. Yes, that's it. Thermal cube. Yeah, that one just maintains a temperature. So this is just the opposite in that it constantly lowers the temperature around you.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I mean you can still tell that there is a heat to the air, but the cubes keep you in a comfortable state. But this cave tunnel kind of ever so slowly, like, I guess not slowly, it winds downward. There's occasional curves to it, but it is a constant descent into the earth. It goes on for a while. But as you get pretty far down, Weevolve, since you're in the front, you would notice an ever so slight glow ahead of you.
Have I seen this glow before, like, in the past?
Sort of. I mean, it is a glow of more like light. There's no flickering to it like you would associate with a torch or a fire. But as you get closer to it, you see the thinnest trail of lava flowing down the side of one of the cave walls. And then it hits the ground in its stream, and it's kind of slowly flowing downward, kind of along the edge of the tunnel. Even from just that small trail, though, you can feel a good portion of the heat down here and why it's generated from here.
Well, it's not as bad as a fire plane, right?
No, the fire plane is a nightmarish hell of heat.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Um,
this will be a piece of cake, guys.
This, at least with the chilling cubes, is okay.
Got one. Oh, so did you. Sick.
Just don't touch the lava bits.
Mm-hmm. Even if they look really soft and mesmerizing.
Nice. That's probably pulsating, yeah. And see if I get
As you continue to descend for a little bit further, you get into an area that opens up. But it opens up into a cave system, a large cavern area that has several pockets and pools of lava. There is plenty of space to walk around down here, but there's some pools of magma that are only a couple feet in diameter. There's a couple that start to get a bit larger, the largest one being probably a good 15 feet wide. And even walking on the stone down here, it kind of hurts your feet a little bit. Even through the shoes.
bear trap. You just put right there and put a bear trap on it too. So if they run through that, they didn't double taps. Alright, so there was somebody else also. Yeah.
Thankfully, you have the chilling cubes. If you did not have the chilling cubes, the longer you spend down here, the higher chance that you would suffer from exhaustion.
Yeah.
Boy.
The
I
chilling
almost gave
cubes
mine
keep
to
you.
Beska.
Yup. The chilling cubes at least keep you at a somewhat comfortable temperature. They're still not enough to completely negate it. You can still feel some of the temperature in the air, but it's at least not. You're not sweating horribly the entire time you're down here. But yes, you're in a large cavernous area with pools of magma. You don't see anything else around, at least from what you can tell.
Made someone move.
A lot of the stonework down here kind of changes into a more obsidian-like stone. Kind of that deeper black, like burnt look to it.
Maybe I should try and hit some of it with my pickaxe. Is there any safe
Right.
looking bits? Safe-ish?
Make a perception check.
Sure. I've been doing great at those tonight.
I don't have a way.
Oh, wow.
Okay. You do spot kind of small clusters of it
Which one of the-
sticking jaggedly out of the ground.
Launching this door.
Those you could at least assume would be relatively safe if you kind of hit the base of them. there are a lot of other areas that you could try harvesting from, but you don't know what would be on the other side of that. You don't know if it's a foot thick of obsidian or if it's um, a lot thicker than that. You don't know if there's a pocket of magma behind it or anything. But there are a couple clusters that you could reasonably harvest, or at least attempt to.
Alright, well, I'm going to tell the party I'm going to try and harvest the safe ones. Or at least give it a shot. Since we didn't see any other, like, people or threats around at the moment, right? Other than the environment, I guess.
Eva
Not that
would
you've
probably keep going, right? Because she's probably not around.
For your life.
Maybe we should stay together.
Well, she is scouting.
You'll be fine.
See, I mean, Vol would already be up the front, up a bit, so.
Yeah. Seems fine. I'll be quick. Alright, I'm going to mind the things.
Make an athletics check.
Okay. Minecraft attempt. Here we go.
I was kind of thinking it like that.
Okay.
Too bad. Not hear anyone else.
Kind of.
Are we clear?
Actually, you don't
So that was
remember much of the mining days that you did.
No.
A little bit though. Maybe muscle memory.
I mean, if there's anything I remember is what the dwarves taught me.
Right.
Sick.
And I guess the stuff at... No, that's tough, eh? You make the go. You're the boss.
No, I mean, it's still a 27, so you're still good. As you're kind of harvesting some of these clusters, you can tell it is a dense, tough material. Anything short of some of your strongest swings would barely crack some of it.
That's crazy.
Really curious to like who the original
But
team
you
killed
are
was.
able to break off good sized chunks of the bits that are sticking off the ground. Not anything terribly large. I think the largest chunk you could probably get would be at best the length of a keyboard.
That's fine, that's fine. We're just getting started.
It was very strange.
But I would say just from the few clusters you can get through, you do get about 10 pounds worth of obsidian.
Cool. I haven't used the Betterly in a while, so I can't even.
Even as you pick some of it up, you can tell just from the weight of it how dense it is.
I've only used the Betterly recently, and it was a bad game. So
It'd be fairly hard to, at least from your eyes, it'd be fairly hard to think of shaping it into anything.
That's way out of my league.
Right. But there's a sense of familiarity to the harvesting, the mining of materials.
This feels right. Alright guys, let's keep going. I want some more.
He yearns for the mines.
Yearning.
Mival, it would take you a little bit to find the continuation of this cave system.
they didn't loot anybody, so they didn't fight anybody.
From here, you can see there are 3 different splits that you could take.
Dude, the one
Are there any signs of anything going, like any scorch marks, any?
so I just blasted them.
Um,
And the other guy just set on fire, and he was barely walked far enough.
I'd
past
say
the
for this,
cart
give me a
before he
fresh
started-
perception check.
I'm definitely
Okay. It's hard to find any signs of anything that isn't burnt here, so it's hard to tell if something's more burnt than anything else. The most you could tell is kind of the leftmost path that you can take. There is no airflow to it.
I don't really feel like being for crack shot personally.
Your best guess, it's either some sort of dead end, or odds are it wouldn't lead to much.
Barely sit there and get more than like once.
The rightmost path, you can't really tell much from it. There's nothing flowing downward, but there's also nothing to tip off that it would be kind of an immediate dead end or anything. There is a decent sized lava flow that heads down the center cave system.
You said there's a lava flow down the center.
Yes.
Is that in like the walkway or?
He was just standing in the middle of the open by himself. Nobody
It's still off to the side of the path, but this actually takes up probably a good like foot wide side of the path. It cuts off enough where you kind of have to go one at a time down this cave system. And it'd be kind of awkward to try and shuffle around people if you wanted to get somebody in front of you.
She will go. She'll go right.
It would be really good if they increased the range of it.
While also marking.
Like, it would be decent if they increased the range. And then it'd be really good if they just raised it.
She'll mark like that she's going down that way, like with an arrow. Like she'll probably, honestly, she'll probably take one of her arrows that she doesn't use out of, like for her other bow or whatever.
Okay.
And point it towards that way on the ground.
Okay.
Unless you are
even pulling it out and setting it down, you can see the wooden shaft of it and the kind of feathers at the end are immediately drying out. The feathers kind of quickly drying out and shriveling up and then burning off. The wood, you can immediately start to see a bit of like smoke coming off it.
Well, there's somebody in there, but
She'll just leave it there.
Chilling.
Okay.
And she'll continue down.
Yes. I might be really close.
If you're continuing on while Donk is harvesting, they're gonna fall a little bit behind.
I don't think she would have known.
I mean, at the same time, you probably would have heard it.
Heard him mining
you
away.
definitely would have heard the sharp, sharp noise of a pickaxe hitting hard stone. Because there is a slight, halfway between a ringing and a crashing sound, as the amount of force that he needs to use to do it wouldn't be quiet.
Hmm.
In hindsight, that probably wasn't the best idea if we're trying to be stealthy.
Yeah. But we do need it.
I'll go to dining and get my frag.
Can't hear you over the swinging.
She'd probably wait a minute. Wait until she hears it stop. And she'd probably continue on.
I had the headshot lined up,
Okay.
but I got a hit marker, so I didn't kill her.
Okay, so yeah, you would continue on. The four of you,
With the trading
kind of
bullshit, how it is,
after having Donk pick up some of the chunks, would kind of notice the same thing. There are 3 tunnels
it counts it as
that
dying twice.
lead off to different sections.
That's like burn out so fast. Maybe it did bug. Fast. XP.
Trying to think of who has good passive perception besides me.
Right is always right.
Well, Quill and Donk have a 16 to 15.
Yeah, you guys know if you're lost somewhere, you can just keep turning one direction, like right. You'll go through the whole base.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, even just looking at these tunnels, both Quill and Donk, you would notice notice the arrow on the ground pointing to the right.
There's an
See?
arrow?
I was
Like
right.
a physical one, I think.
Like carved into the ground, or
No, a physical arrow that was left on the ground.
oh, like a bow and arrow
Yes.
Huh. So someone's been down here then.
Yeah. You could say that. Alright, let's go left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Mivalzer.
Uh,
Right?
Not gonna lie, out of character, I forgot that she was going ahead of us.
Nope.
no, that's fine.
No, that's great.
Alright, let's go right.
Yeah, we didn't really get shot at there. I think
Yeah.
I got shot once.
We're gonna stick together for this mystery.
Okay. You guys continue on to the right path for a while, and Mival, you would notice it would take you a little bit, but you would eventually notice that the ambient temperature on this side actually slowly drops.
The one who went to the side window by the fence that I jumped over, and he was just sitting there looking straight out, as if he could see through the window from directly underneath of it. And I just blasted him in the back. Who is this guy?
Okay.
Noted.
Double conversion. And nothing else. Oh, from field Swift. with exploder firing up. And then, oh no.
As you continue to go further,
I did put one at the very back, so wherever that's
you get the sense that you're kind of veering off and getting away from any of the pockets of magma.
Imagine jumping this fence, only hitting one of those traps, and you're like, oh my god, he only run back there in between the horses and just dive. Yeah, they're hilarious. Like, you didn't work.
And it just keeps going.
Yeah.
What also sucks is how well we do in 2v3s. Imagine if we had the actual third person to play. I can't believe that.
Oh man. Okay.
He was going to refund it anyway. Try.
She'll probably turn back.
What? Very shortly, you would end up finding the rest of your party.
It's getting cooler this way.
Oh. Well, that's not right, is it?
Yeah, that means we should go the other way, right?
We have to do it one by one.
Yeah, it was a solo film circus.
If we go really stealthily, it should be safe.
But we killed 2 people on the team.
Which I think we're pretty good at.
And then the dude that we killed out in the field was in the tree.
I did not want to go down that area.
Yeah.
We killed him. We killed the entire game.
We'll go together though. This time.
The guy's team. The third.
Just don't slip.
That last team.
Mm-hmm.
Good advice.
16. Yeah. Wait, you killed
So are we gonna double back and choose a different path at the plane?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was just the other 2, and then so the third.
Would it be left or middle? Maybe we split up for this one.
No.
On every team.
Scoob, Shaggy, you go that way.
No, that's not what we want. We don't do that
Daphne,
here.
you're with me. Fucking
Shit, I kind of wouldn't it be? I know we should never split the party, but wouldn't that be so fun? Like a little
Oh
bit.
my god, we're gonna
Like,
die.
Imagine,
Until we
imagine
all,
the
yeah.
characters like having a little moment, man.
Super.
Pretty sick.
We're gonna
Until the
think
die.
of
creature
moments when
comes
we're not
and
in the
picks us off
deadly cave.
one by one.
Deadly cave. Deadly cave.
Secret
I mean,
Secret
tunnel.
What's
tunnel.
Scooby Doo?
Through the
Coming after
mountain.
you.
Yeah, I could
Gotta solve that
Oh,
cast
mystery.
the telepathic bond on us. So if anyone finds anything, we
Oh
can
my
just tell
god.
the other.
Oh
The
my
other
We can
groups.
god.
Hey,
Oh my god.
hey,
Know the moment that our
hey.
friends
But
Walkie-talkie,
the other,
walkie-talkie.
the left seems like a dead end. So
Okay, then fine. We'll just go together.
One day you
Thank
guys are gonna be
you.
a Scooby-Doo style adventure though in a haunted house. Is
If it's just ghosts that don't kill you, yeah.
No, see, that's the risk. These might kill you. It's not a dude in a costume. It's an actual ghost.
That's what I was thinking. See,
it's a ghost.
it's like that one Scooby Doo episode where it's just actual aliens they run into. It's not like a person in a costume
Yup.
or a dog. It's like, no, that's an actual alien. And I just remember watching it as a kid and being like, okay.
Oh fuck! Oh well, that was a little dramatic.
No.
Wait a minute. Okay, I apologize. I apologize. A knife. A knife.
A knife.
No.
No! What do you have there? A knife.
No. But then I like you can hear the faintly in the background. Who gave him a knife?
Yup.
Or like, where did he get that from? Like, obviously, no one gave him a knife.
No, Blastons is 200 meters.
Okay, so you guys end up doubling back and go down the centermost path. Being this close to a lava flow, even near the pockets, it kind of hurts. Being this close to an actual lava flow, and it being honestly within a couple feet of your feet. If you didn't have the chilling cubes, this potentially could hurt.
Could Isla bring out her shield and hold it towards the lava on one side?
If you want a slowly glowing shield.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't hurt the shield, right?
Melt it.
That could be cool to like bash against people and like they get burnt. I'll leave the shield.
I mean, the
alone then.
entire time, if that were true, the entire time your arm also would be hurting.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna leave the hot metal in the backpack.
As you continue down this path, it would open up again. This time into a fairly awkward section. What you see immediately splits into two almost lakes of lava on either side of this stone walkway. In front of you is, I would say a stone path, but it's not carved or anything. It's naturally formed. So there are jagged bits of obsidian sticking off of it. A lot of sections of it are uneven. But you see a stone pathway kind of splitting this pool of lava. At the very end of this pathway, you would see kind of a deep red glowing portal with flecks of black floating through it.
Well, that's not
That's not ideal.
I literally
Well
thought
put.
that's not ideal.
Oh god.
Only we had the guy who could close portals with us.
We do have a way to contact him, though.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, she's probably gonna immediately go. Shit.
Quill's also going to be messaging Trathis like right away.
That was easier than I
Found
thought.
a portal in the
Oh, boy.
Hellgate.
How
Help.
how big is this portal, Alex? About?
Um, this one would probably actually be a good like. Sorry, I'm trying to think of size charts.
Also, would
Um,
Quill recognize, because this isn't necessarily a fire plane portal, right? Would
I'm
he
trying to think.
recognize that it's different?
I'm trying to think if you guys would have seen. Have you seen a fire plane?
Probably not.
Other than going there? Quill might have, like, heard descriptions, I suppose, but...
See, according to the size chart, have to be at least that tall. um, in my head it wouldn't be that big, but it would have to be to fit this. Yeah, this portal would probably be roughly 30 feet tall.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
Huge.
You said 30-foot diameter? Or...
Well,
30 feet
tall.
tall. It's a slightly more ovalish shape. So 30
Gotcha.
feet tall, probably at most 20 feet wide.
Is this the biggest one we've seen, or would the others have been similar size?
I think
I
this
don't
would have.
remember what the underwater one was. It was just
I think this
cracked,
would have
right?
been the
That one?
biggest one because I think the underwater one was like 15.
Okay.
It's either 15 or 20, something like that. Actually, no, because the one underwater was slightly under something, so it's harder to find. I know the largest one you've seen is about 15. So yeah, I don't think any of you have experience with a fire portal or a fire plane portal. Quill, give me an Arcana check.
Okay, one sec.
Probably at advantage because you would have studied these a bit. Okay, 21.
Wow.
Yeah, that's enough. No, this is not a portal to the fire plane. This is a portal to sort of one of the pockets in between the two planes, in that this is a portal to the plane of magma, a mix between the fire plane and the earth plane. So, while not one of the main four elements is still technically an elemental plane, but the planes that aren't of the four elements are a lot more unstable and a lot rarer to find. So this one being this large is fairly confusing in that it would either mean it was here for a long time or something helped stabilize it.
She sent that to Vasca.
Okay, you would get that back.
Quill sends that to Trathis.
That's what you get back.
God.
Oh yeah, we did.
We're fucking dead, dude.
In general, I mean, we've been safe so far. Be quiet.
Yeah, we're dead.
We're fucking dead.
Speaking of dying, how do you tune to items?
You would do it normally during
You
a
have to-
short rest or long rest.
I probably would have had time to do that.
Yeah, you would have
Okay.
done it before.
Sweet. Alright, thank you.
Oh. You found it really easily.
Are there any areas that are up high that she could probably sit on?
Make a perception check for this room specifically. Okay. There's a couple spots on the pathway that are a little bit taller than others. But nothing necessarily that you could kind of sit up on a shelf on the cliffs, on the cave sides or anything. The best you could get is a slightly taller point of obsidian that's still not really going to help you in any sense. The best you could get is it would give you a vantage point so that you could shoot over people's heads at anything. But it'll still be on kind of this main pathway. I will say from that perception check, you would also notice on the right side of this, in that kind of pool of lava, there is a slight... It's hard to say even shifting. It kind of builds up and bubbles up a little bit in one spot and then kind of goes back to normal.
Does it look like air bubbles? Almost?
Not really. Which is kind of the confusing part.
Based off of that, could she assume that it's something maybe hiding in the magma?
I mean, it would probably be safe to assume that.
She's going to whisper that to the others and point out where it is. Should I shoot it?
Pour a cup of ice water on it.
Do you got any?
I wish. I could tidal wave it.
I think that
I
would...
don't think I'd be going very well though.
Yeah, I think the cup of ice water would evaporate before it even gets close. Tidal wave might actually do something, but...
Also, we didn't
Can
bring the ice water.
I ready tidal wave if it looks like it's gonna jump out and attack?
Are there any, like, she wants to look around to see if there's any other shifting areas like that.
Just the one.
Just the one.
Just a suggestion, but would we want to perhaps hide and like observe the area to see if something dangerous comes through or out?
You can do that.
That could be good.
I would say even from here, there's not really much of a spot to hide.
I mean, I could turn us invisible. At least.
I think you could only make it strong enough for 4 of you.
Well, Chaffel could turn into like a spider or something.
What would that do?
Not be noticed.
Oh! Like a little. Oh, you mean like a little spider?
Yeah,
Oh,
like a house.
Sorry, I was like, wait a minute. Can I perceive if there's any other bugs so I can turn into a bug that's around? You know?
Oh my
Make it-
god.
Is there like a?
You're gonna burn yourself
Yay.
out.
I was kind of worried about that, but like bugs have exoskeletons.
You ever,
Uh,
you ever seen a
There
fucking...
is no way in hell any natural bug would live down here.
Is it? Did I see anything? Any living anything? That isn't an elemental.
Not really, no.
You ever use a lighter to kill a fucking spider?
No.
No, because I'm not a psycho. I'm sorry.
They
I'm sorry
pop.
if you have. I
I'm
don't
sorry.
do that.
They
That's
pop.
crazy.
That sounds
No.
scary.
I know people do it to anthills too, and I'm like, bro, that's crazy. That's at home.
Hey, I used to
Work
flood
that.
anthills with water.
What the fuck
The
is wrong with you? they built
Okay.
that shit. Have
my,
you seen their
my neighbor
delicate
can-
ecosystems?
yeah,
You're
but
an
it
ant
was
bully.
Yeah, they
no,
don't pay rent.
they were in the park and I
They
didn't
built
like
their
them.
Property.
homes.
And
They
they
built
were in
their
the
homes.
playground and you could pour water down one hole and then you'd see them all pour out of the other hole and it was really
That's
interesting
so
to look
sad. Poor ants.
All right, what are we doing, guys?
Is there any sort of little divot in, like, or dip that we could all sort of sit in together off to the side?
at a bench
Like some
perhaps.
kind of alcove, perhaps?
I mean, potentially, but you'd also have the risk of slipping into the lava.
So I'm thinking if we could all, like, go somewhere, I could illusion a wall in front of us. Or some kind of large stone or boulder, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Depends on the type of game. Like Halo.
I don't know what to do.
It's most of the stuff in Halo should just be the skin, but it's not, and that's where most of its issues come from.
Is there a spot that we could all go to that I could conceal with major image, perhaps, Alex?
But that's
But again, the only spots that could work, you'd be risking slipping in the lava.
I don't want to do
I'm
that.
really careful.
Wait, you don't want to take an absurd amount of fire damage?
No.
Hitting his skin is normal, but like when you're in a game with like.
I have the manta ray cloak.
Travis said to
swim in
secure the
lava?
area, but
If you were also immune to fire, then yes, you could swim in the lava.
Even though I personally prefer hit scan just because like.
I suppose there's not really much to secure.
I could do a
I could
wall
go
of
put-
thorns.
Yeah, we could block the entrance.
That's true.
I don't know if it'll really help against fire people, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's something for them to get through.
Strive with like my most consistency,
Maybe.
and it's just always the same.
Perhaps.
Wall of Thorns is concentration, ain't it?
It is, yes.
Can
How
you
long
get
does it
really far
last?
away?
It's
think
pretty
it's
far away you can get.
10 minutes?
It only really
yes,
seems to be worth doing if something actually shows up.
it should be
I
10
could ready
minutes
it.
because I used that to solidify the walls of stone that they made during Cars.
Thing is, I could ready a lot of things. I could ready Cone of Cold. I could ready Wall of Thorns. I could ready Tidal Wave. Those are probably the three that I can imagine might be good to do. Probably Cone of Cold would do the most damage. Wall of Thorns might help, but I can't really guarantee it. And apparently, from my understanding, Tidal Wave might do something. So,
You don't. Well,
what's the radius for Cone of Cold again? Quite big, right?
I think
The
it's
current, I
like-
mean.
I think it's like a 60-foot cone.
Like another gun. It doesn't need to be different ammo types.
Yeah, 60-foot cone.
Well, I mean, I suppose if we get
A gun
as
is
far as
specific
60 feet back as we can, I could just have that ready. Maybe? Does that seem.
The question is, are things going to be coming out of the portal, or are things going to be showing up to go into the portal?
It feels like it'd come out to me. But I guess you make a good point that it could be the opposite way around, but. But I mean, either way, even if they're trying to go in or trying to go out, kind of cold would help. The other thing being that, yeah, if they're coming up behind us, then might be a problem. Like, because I can only ready, I'd assume, in one direction.
I could... Is that how that works?
No, you can ready it for a creature or any action to it.
I guess.
You don't necessarily have to hold it for a specific direction unless you want to specify that direction. But if you're holding it for like anything to appear, then you can fire it wherever.
Well, I don't really want to whiff a freaking cone of cold if it's like a squirrel. Anything, I guess, a threat, like anything fire elementally.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's a fair enough thing to do, but I don't know what anyone else might want for that.
I'm thinking of maybe going back to the where the cave split off and maybe setting up an alarm spell. So if something enters this part of the cave, we'll know. I don't know
That's
how
pretty
long
clever.
we're supposed to be here for, but I assume they're sending somebody. So
Yeah. Probably take time though. All right. Well, you shouldn't go alone. But I'm gonna stay here near the portal.
yeah, I was gonna say we should definitely leave some people to keep an eye on this.
My arrows aren't gonna
Someone-
do much.
Why not?
What do you think an arrow would do to magma?
Yeah, but don't you got like magic arrows or something fancy?
Maybe.
'Cause
I
yeah,
don't-
I also don't think my fire axe is gonna do much against these guys.
Well, Evil, I'm pretty sure your bow, if you don't put an arrow into it, it fires a magical one.
I don't think she knows, like, really the ins and outs of that. I think she just fires and, yeah, unga bunga. Hopes for the best.
Well, do you want to come with me to set up the alarm then?
I'm scared of that thing. And she's eyeing the thing in the pool. In the pool of lava.
Is there something in there?
Yes, maybe. It
Can Quill see anything?
Make a perception check. Not that you can tell.
Are you sure?
the shifting there is not normal.
Mival, you would spot that shifting a little bit closer in the sense that it's still within the lava pool, but it's gotten kind of 10 or 15 feet closer on this side of the walkway.
It's moved.
No, you're just seeing things.
Donk, that is dangerous
Can I make
thinking.
a perception?
Go for it.
Cool. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, there is definitely something in that lava.
On second thought, Val's right. Something's weird about that thing.
Out of character, Alex, does detect magic detect magical creatures?
I don't think so. No. Let me look at the wording. You sense the presence of magic. If you sense magic this way, you can see the action.
Faint aura around any creature or object that bears magic.
Bears magic, and you learn school, if any. I guess technically an elemental would be inherently magic. But you're also looking at a range of 30 feet. So, I mean, you could get closer to the edge.
If you go to get closer, Meval will stop you.
Yeah.
No, he's not gonna approach it, but
If everywhere could just always be like 70, then pretty
uh,
not spot, not hot, cold. Just like comfortable. And they're miserable with it too.
What are we doing?
I still think the alert spell is a decent idea.
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna
am I
kind of
going by myself or
preferably not.
like I can just
No, we're not leaving you by yourself.
Then go with him
so
so he doesn't fall into lava.
I
Or
can do
magma.
that.
There's 2 hammers out here.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait patiently. I don't trust that blob.
I guess Quill and Isla will go back to the
Yeah.
where the cave splits.
Okay.
Ritual cast
Um,
alarm.
Over there.
For the 3 of you that are staying, are you staying near the entrance to this cavern, or?
Yes.
I've also got bear traps.
Yeah.
Kill boss, I'm gonna bear
Just
trap
keeping
this
an
boy.
eye on things.
Alright, now
Okay.
I'm just gonna take away from now.
Meval will keep her bow ready for anything that comes at them.
Here,
Sure.
face. What's he doing? There. Alright.
Yeah, Quill, it would take you between walking back, doing the ritual version of it, and then going back again. Probably take you a good like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, we're
Okay.
dead.
No.
Meanwhile, the entire time the 3 of you were inside of this cavern, still there, just kind of keeping an eye on everything.
This might be the
You would
game that I can
notice
do
the occasional like
kill.
shifting of whatever creature you're kind of like following and you're noticing. It'll kind of like shift, 15 feet away from you guys, kind of curve back a little, doing like weird circles and loops, but very slowly.
Here, I'll come put my last bear trap on your shingle, so that's also a double.
But yeah, eventually, Quill and I, like you guys, would have finished and then make your way back.
Start vanishing.
Nothing's happened yet. There's still the shifting goops.
I really hope somebody comes in somewhere where I can just throw this hammer at them and kill them. But nice. That would be quite ideal. And it's foggy.
I don't know. Should we try and take them out? Should we just keep waiting patiently? Still something.
That's what.
We're back now, you said, Alex?
Yeah.
Does it get close enough to be within range, or would I have to get like danger close for detect magic to work?
You would kind of have to get danger close.
It's becoming tempting, but
Again, if you go towards it, she will stop you.
can I the range on Mage Hand? Fuck. Also 30 feet. Shit.
Right.
Never mind. Can I minor illusion perhaps some kind of bird and fly it out over the lava and just see if it reacts to that at all?
Sure.
What?
Curiosity killed the bunny.
Gonna kill us.
I mean,
Random.
are we just gonna stand here?
No. Do it.
Trathis said to secure the area, I mean...
Yeah, no, I like it.
I don't get my bonuses if it's surprised. If it's not surprised.
I have a feeling it might know we're here already, is the thing.
You don't know until
it
you
hasn't
try.
attacked.
Well, that's
So
why
it-
I want to see if it attacks the bird. I mean, we can hide and I can do the bird
There ain't
thing.
nothing nowhere to hide though.
You could go up higher.
Do it.
I mean, am I doing it?
Oh, yeah. Don't listen to them.
I'd say don't poke the bee's nest.
Are we just gonna start attacking it, or
Yeah, let's blow up the bee's nest.
I could go try to talk to it?
Don't.
Ooh, okay.
How about no?
Do the bird. Bird. Bird.
Well, if it attacks the bird and doesn't notice us, that would work out.
I mean, we've
That's
all
kind
been
of the ideal situation.
we've always been ready to fucking shoot this thing for like ages now.
Hey,
So,
does that mean you want to go kill it?
Well, we have to
Or
at
if we get
any
close.
point.
unless it's not aggressive.
You're gonna sit there and tell me that this thing is not gonna be aggressive towards us when they're thinking that there's a general coming?
Well, it could just be some kind of animal.
What animal goes into the lava?
There are some magical creatures that can do it.
Tell me of them.
Alex.
No, wait, you gotta know.
Quill would know that.
Quill
Come on,
knows.
it's not fair.
Make an Arcana
Need to-
check.
I'm just chilling outside.
I don't know my my lava creatures, but oh god, no.
Yeah, you don't know your lava creatures.
I mean
Alright,
elementals.
Let's go.
That's not an animal.
They're creatures.
You said
Grandma
animal.
said- my grandma says
Animals are
salamanders-
creatures.
Salamanders live in the lava.
Well, I'm down to go and take these out.
Either way, it's a creature that's probably going to kill us. So you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you want to
animal or
just
not,
go in? Well, do you want to see how it reacts to this, or do you want to just start attacking it?
we have to secure the area. Why wouldn't we start attacking?
Unless I like.
Well,
go
Just,
off on the other
just the
side.
fact that we don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. But I'll go smack it. If everyone's ready and okay with that.
Alright, we'll get on this side. I got a distraction started.
Unless you want to shoot an ice blast at it.
I mean, it's just one, right?
No.
We don't know that.
Oh. I'm pretty sure we just seen one nearby.
Again, they just said secure the area. So we don't need to fight them all, right?
Okay, here's what I think. Yeah, there's some little lava guys on the ground, but what's next? And the more time that we take not taking out these guys, the more chance we get more friends in the middle.
What I worry about is if we take out these little guys, is that gonna trigger all the other fuckers to come right away?
They're gonna come anyway.
Well, yeah.
Like
They
I don't know
will,
enough
yeah,
about
you're right.
elementals. Like
You're
is
right.
it a hive system or like hive mind?
Oh yeah, you're right. We're gonna poke the hive. But I think
I mean,
we kind of have to.
yeah, I
That's
agree.
what
'Cause
we're
I don't
here
think
for.
I really understand what. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know what securing means aside from that, so I agree with that. But so, are we just poking at a little one and then hoping they all come out? Are we like poking at the one we saw, or should we all like aim at different areas
There's two swords.
for when they start coming out?
Well, I'm gonna
I mean,
go to the front if anyone
Yeah.
comes through that portal.
Try to lure
Wow.
anything in the lava out by doing the illusion.
Hey, what?
thing.
What ice thing do you have, Doc?
Nothing.
Well, you can stand behind me. I'll pretty critical, fucker. You said I want to blast him with ice, and I'm like, wait a minute. What
Oh
is
no, I'm just
going-
Wait,
gonna go
before we
and
start, I
swing
should give
my
everybody
my
resistance
hammer.
too.
What do you mean?
Okay. But you said I want to blast him with ice.
No, you blast them with ice.
Okay.
Or Quill,
All right.
I guess.
I could make your weapon cold.
Oh.
You should do that. Actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
you should do that. That's
But
my
How
first-
long
hammer.
does it
That's
last?
cool.
Just for one hit?
Let me look. Damage types, acid, cold, fire. Blah, blah, blah.
I wish we knew more about this general thing, though. That would have been nice.
Well, we're gonna find out really shortly. Let me tell you what.
It takes an action to cast. It doesn't say how long it lasts.
Do we still have that
Should say duration.
understand
Duration
languages helmet
says-
anywhere?
Mm.
Oh, up to an hour. I see.
I think he took that with him.
Fucker.
Who took what with him?
Helmet
the
of
understand languages helmet.
Yeah, he took that with him.
Yeah, he's
Ah,
lying.
fuck.
What language do we need to understand? What?
I'm just last time we've
Morning, I guess.
you probably can understand them, maybe. But I know the last time I think that's right. Sorry. Turning back, dog. Yes, Primordial was one that we have heard from Element. I think.
Who'll speak
I was wondering if they're-
primordial?
All right,
Oh,
sweet.
really?
You can be our translator.
Daniel and Javier and Torres.
Probably
I also have
already
the spell
critical.
comprehend languages at this point, if we need it.
Can you cast that on someone, or
I believe I can't, but I will double check.
I mean, it's fine as long as
Nope,
you
it
can,
is
I
stealth.
suppose. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, already critical toward the portal. If we're attacking, I'm chill. I do
Yeah.
think. Should we do like a circle formation?
Sure, because Isla's gonna
Kumbaya.
right before we start attacking, Isla's gonna do resistance.
You know,
on
like
everything.
Avengers Assemble. You know, like da 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 da.
Yeah.
You know that sort of one. Circle.
I was gonna do what?
resistance on everyone before we start.
Well, keep in mind resistance is also
Concentration.
concentration.
Frick. Wait, is this one also
need
concentration?
to
It is
choose one.
concentration. All right, I do the
Yeah, I
cold.
know.
Yeah.
I
Let
know
me
that
look.
feeling. I know that
Yeah.
feeling. Fucking
Heck, double leave.
concentration.
You're what weapon are you using, dog?
I'm using a hammer.
Okay, your hammer will be cold now.
Do you got a roll? mean,
I choose
The coldiness. Okay.
Weapon has a 1+1, deals extra 1d4 damage.
So let me just go into your Warhammer.
Oh, when it hits. Gotcha.
Yeah, you do have to hit.
And sorry, I think I asked, but I don't think I heard the answer. Is it just for one hit, or is it for as long as you're concentrating?
1
For an
hour.
hour.
1 hour.
Up,
Which
up
is
to it.
friggin' awesome.
As long as you're still concentrating, though, because you might
That's
knock it
true.
by accident.
Duration,
That's still good.
Yeah.
I think that's sick.
I've
Also,
I've been looking at this
you
like,
fuckers, where's the art? Just saying. I like your
So,
drawing
I
quality and
got-
stuff.
Oh, I see. That's why. Okay.
So I
What
got
the
my
fuck, man? This is what
It's
happens.
technically that.
I got my
and
thing out and I
damage
can't find
as
my gun.
1d4.
I like
Well,
yours.
Pour my
put a
heart and
little heart
soul
next
into
to it.
art and
That's
you go,
really
with the art.
good.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
off.
there's my pen.
And it-
I mean, I was calling out
Deafen.
the other two.
Yeah, I did look. I like the.
I really like yours. I didn't know you could have moose people though.
well, we're kind of bending the rules with that one. But
Oh, that's fine.
He is
Moose
technically
man.
a Minotaur.
yeah,
Oh, but you gave him like, oh, I see.
but he's a
That's
moose.
cool.
Of course, the Canadian has
guy.
the moose
Yeah, I
character.
know. I know.
Yeah, I should have put a little Canadian flag on the castle.
No, it is
It's
really
very
good.
red.
Good job, Polly. I love.
Okay.
You're a talent.
No, it kind of it sucks. It's
Oh.
hard.
Donk, I've temporarily added for your
It doesn't
Warhammer.
suck though.
I've added a d4 of cold to it.
Yo. Until she gets hit, immediately loses concentration.
Yes,
and then
yeah,
you have to
then
go
I'll
through
turn
all
it
that.
off. Yeah, that's whatever.
Hang that.
To be fair, I can just click a button and turn it off.
Okay, cool, perfect.
It's more annoying to add it than it is to take it out.
Okay. And I guess I'll warn the group. If anything scary comes out of there, I'm gonna drink my potion of what's it called? Potion of growth, and get big, intimidating.
Are you sure you should be doing that in this area?
Well, I mean, if things get crazy around the portal, oh, I see what you're saying. Getting out might be difficult. She's smart. Always thinking about the escape.
For a reason.
Well, I also have potion of stone giant strength. I can't see what it does. Oh, wow, that's good. Okay, we'll see. I'm ready whenever, though. Just gonna go swing my hammer anyways.
This is the best drawing I need.
Alright, so what do we got going on?
As long as the party's good with it, I'm gonna shoot the thing. I don't know if the party's good with it.
You're gonna throw a what?
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna shoot me above.
Do you want to
Do that.
open with that? Or do we want to open with a cold damage?
I kind of want at some point.
I would like to open with that, just in
I mean-
case, but
Or solo.
that's up to you
Fine by me, then.
guys.
You put a trap under the feet and then just like punch him.
Blast it.
Yeah?
Just kill it outright so we don't have anything to worry about.
I mean, I don't think I'll get...
Can I ready an attack? Just do when it comes out of the lava?
Sure.
Fuck, I could have done...
That's weird. They got the toolbox though.
I hate my life, because I forget
Alright, you
everything.
shoot an arrow into the lava. It goes into the lava.
Did it work?
Alright, Sparksy, it's your turn to draw something.
No.
What if me and Quill sneak up there so we could figure out what's going on?
Huh? Figure out what?
What's up with this lava? That arrow did
Could
nothing.
do that.
Interesting.
I mean, I could also go up and just Misty step back if anything seems to be
Wait,
dangerous.
step with someone else?
Well, Will is the smartest, so he should do it.
He is a smart guy.
I took experience.
I'll go with you halfway,
Okay.
depending on how far this thing is, you know. So yeah, if, you know, you get in trouble, Misty step.
4 points worth though. I think it's a 50. Or barely over 25 minutes.
That's my guess. Now, is it a bad idea? Probably, but
I mean, if you do ready Misty Step, anything that leaps at you would
Yes.
probably miss at that point,
Found it.
because you'd be 30 feet off in a different direction.
there you go. Let's do it.
Let's circus and see if nobody's
She's
got
gonna look at Meval to see if she's gonna stop him this time.
She's very hesitant about letting you go up there, but she lets you.
I would like to attempt to inch up to the as close as I need to be,
Okay.
and cast Detect Magic at the general vicinity where we think it is.
So, what I'm gonna recommend if you wanted to do that is cast Detect Magic a little bit before you get close, because
Okay.
to ready a spell, you're gonna need to use your action to ready the spell. So if you're ready,
So you're saying cast Detect Magic and then ready Misty Step?
Yes.
Is what you're saying? Okay, yeah, sure. Do
Um,
that.
That way you have the technology, because it lasts like an hour or whatever. So 10 minutes, whatever the fuck it is. But it lasts so that you can inch closer, and then if something attacks you, Misty Step.
Cool.
Because if you walk up to the edge and then cast Detect Magic, then you've burnt your action, which means you couldn't ready Misty Step.
Right.
Okay. Flashbang warning.
Wee.
Oh boy.
Here's what you're looking at.
Oh
Can't
my
see.
god.
This is a nice map.
That's so warm.
The entrance you guys are at is pretty much like right here. It's like ever so slightly off the map, but this is the best I could find.
Better with more than just the three of us as well.
The
I think
disturbance in the lava is on the technically the right side of your pathway, so the bottom right corner-ish area. So I'm gonna assume it's like Quill kind of here. Dunk, you said you were kind of up behind him, so right there-ish.
Uh-oh.
Feel free to move yourselves.
Isla's hanging back a bit. She's
Yes,
holding
I
a knife.
wasn't that. I can go right here.
Could Isla be holding a knife and ready to throw it?
high velocity.
That me?
No, at the whatever comes attacking.
Oh, okay.
Map does look very cool.
If it's the
There's the
bracers,
portal.
you can't hold a knife.
Frick. Never mind. I hold up my bracers.
Where's
I
the
mean-
door?
The bracers, you would just ready your action to grab them and throw them.
Yeah.
The entrance is like kind of this bottom left. It's like technically a little bit off the map, but again, this is the best map I could find. So,
Okay, so the entrance to the portal.
oh, the portal is in the top right.
That's what I'm aiming at. So.
You can see the actual portal there.
I see. It's got the red. I need to
I
be
also-
within 60 feet.
Made it that size due to the idea of it's technically upright, so it's a lot taller than it is like depth wise.
Yeah, I gotcha. Is that an okay place for me to be? So I need to be within 60 feet. If I want to kind of cold or ready up.
Trying to think. I don't know if you could have gotten that far without triggering this thing. Although I guess if you walked up there about the same time that Quill walked over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that fucked up. You shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be there. Technically, I have to remove everyone because they're gonna read. Okay. So this is kind of where everyone is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can someone share the map for Quill?
Negative.
I would.
Wow.
I can, but mine's just a bit laggy. So
Person. I think it's somebody else.
bear with.
I got it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Hey, all that. So far behind. Right in front of my back.
Okay.
He's gonna insta kill me, by the way.
Cool, you good?
Yes.
Is that a fine location?
Or he shoots.
One second.
Worse.
Oh, I've covered it, everything up.
Is that? Am I approaching where the movement was? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Off to the like lower right. Yeah,
Yes.
that works.
Okay. I guess technically you'd get about there before it leaps.
I'm dead as fuck.
Mr. Step is your friend. You know.
Whereas, like, I'm cursed and then puts himself into crazy situations.
Right.
Is it cursed or
Hey,
is it
everyone,
stupid?
Go
It's a
ahead,
self-fulfilling prophecy.
go ahead and roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Initiative. Oh fuck.
Let's freaking go.
Okay. There's the flip side. That's what you got last time, Quill, so I don't have to change it. Awesome.
Sorry, I'm looking for it. I swear, my thing's just really slow. Initiative.
Or is it something
Alright.
because there is no Jagrin, isn't there?
And we had to go ahead and add a turn for this thing. What did I roll for it? Not amazing, but not terrible. Still behind half of you. Descending, moves around counter. Okay. Now, technically, you all had held actions, but we'll go in initiative order of the held actions, arguably speaking. As this fucking thing leaps out of the water, or the lava.
Oh my.
Large guy.
Yep. This is a magma land shark.
Oh.
Spicy Jeff.
It will leap 40 feet out of the lava
Oh god.
I need to take a shot.
and attempt to pounce onto Quill.
Oh god.
I would like to panic Misty step away.
Yep.
Yeah, please.
Okay. In rough initiative order, Dunk, were you holding any action?
No, not really.
Okay. Isla, were you holding anything? Right, the
Can I
dagger
throw
throw.
a dagger at it?
Um,
It's over 60 feet away, I
it
think.
would be leaping there, but Quill wouldn't be there, so I'm just gonna do.
It'd be exactly 60 if it's on Quill.
Okay, so then yeah, you would get 2 throws with disadvantage.
Yay. Wait, how did you...
Well, that one definitely misses.
Okay. Hit, disadvantage.
That would also miss.
Okay, well I tried.
Okay. Jeff, well, you were reading Cone of Cold at the portal.
Specifically, if something comes out of the portal, so no,
Right.
I wouldn't do anything
So
to
it
that.
wouldn't trigger.
No.
This thing leaps, but Quill misty steps. Quill, where are you going? 30 feet.
Kind of towards Donk.
Okay, you can get
Maybe slightly above him.
I was gonna say you can get either above or behind him if you want.
They're able to.
Behind. I'm gonna hide behind you.
Yep. Yvonne, were
Wise
you ready
choice.
anything?
Yeah, a shot.
Okay. Give me a bow shot.
Fucking what's it called? Never mind.
Sharpshooter?
Yeah.
Sharpshooter.
So you were trying to say it as it rolled, so
Yeah, no,
I'll take it.
I think that's fair enough.
That would bring it to a 20, which still hits. So give me damage. Unfortunately, not sneak attack.
That would set off all the traps.
But plus 10, so we're looking at 24 on that shot.
Explosive bolt over flares.
Okay.
Only gonna set off
Minus
the-
24 to this thing. As it leaps out of the lava and lands exactly where Quill was. It was going face first, as if to bite and swallow him.
Oh fuck. Can you stop getting things to fucking
Hey,
swallow all of us?
It's not my fault that every time I look at a creature, I'm like, oh, that looks good to have you guys fight. Oh, it has an engulf ability. All right, cool.
No, it's getting a bit suspicious now.
I literally looked at this thing. I was like, oh, that'd be awesome to fight. Okay, it has a bite attack. Reading the bite attack halfway through. Oh yeah, it also swallows you. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, I suppose if
I
it
feel
has.
like it's a part of the
big-
campaign
shark-
now.
Yeah, must
Daddy
be
shark,
engulfed.
do 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 do.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Shark, mommy shark, daddy shark. Ah,
Okay.
Seal, please.
I know the whole song by
I
heart.
don't care.
All right. So its attack fully whiffs, which is really annoying to it because it essentially just lands kind of half face first into the obsidian.
That's so
that's-
funny.
That's great.
Stupid
Uh,
Get
shark.
injured doing that?
And then we immediately go into initiative. Donk, you're up.
All right, well, I'm gonna go smack it. Big dummy. You just
With cold.
face planted, you dummy. Yes, with the cold. I know. Take this.
No.
Oh, now I am.
Darn it.
Which means it's not as valid.
Okay,
time?
and then take this.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Duality and man!
okay. Yeah. Oh, look
Um,
at that cold.
Yup.
Ooh.
Okay, there's all that. What the fuck is your crusher thing do?
Oh, I could
Hey.
push him back. Oh, it makes or everyone have advantage on attacks for a turn until my
Yes,
turn.
everyone has advantage until your next turn.
And yeah, I won't put him back.
Okay. Still, everyone gets
I-
advantage.
DM,
What's up?
I need battle music, please.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. And I don't have a good one for lava.
Does anybody
Oh, I'm
have
for Baby Shark.
Minecraft bubbly lava sounds?
Let's just go with this one, the generic skirmish.
She's not burning.
Thank you.
Hi. Wait, burned out hunter should not be
I
rude.
think there is technically the noise of weapons clashing in this, but who cares?
Liver of the help.
Close enough.
Because I looted it.
The hell was I looking at? Right. You crit, rolled that.
Hey.
You did crusher.
Really quickly.
18, 24 total? Yeah, what's up?
Because we had the Quill's tower thing, do we have extra hit points?
Right, that's what I'm forgetting.
You probably all have 3 from
Um,
Ellie's food too.
It would be 3 plus, I think it's 2d6 for the tower.
Okay, we're chilling.
So if everyone wants to roll 2d6 for their temporary hit points, because boy, do I always forget that.
And that should be whole game as well.
And then add 3 to whatever you roll.
4.
And we have death sheet.
Can you add mine to my character sheet for me, Alex?
I'm just gonna add it on top of health because it's easier to do it that way. So
Oh yeah,
you're
fair
right.
enough. Thank you.
No, I need to add another 3. Should be at 49.
I would have been pissed.
That being said, I don't know. This isn't one of. I thought this was one of the elementals that when you hit it with melee, it does damage back, but apparently it's not.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright.
that's good to note.
That can happen with fire elementals.
Almost scrambling.
Kind of makes sense.
I mean, you are hitting fire.
Catching fire. Yeah.
When
Oh,
it's
yeah,
that
bad.
hot, it kind of hurts. It's also not weird to have with like super hard creatures, but I didn't think.
Someone's probably pissed that we were
Anyway,
hunting like that.
anything else for you, Dunk?
You just hear us running around like idiots.
I don't think so. That's my turn.
Okay.
He had to have the smallest one.
You would notice the area around it is incredibly hot. Even through the chilling cube.
When the show we figured out that it went away.
The cold damage does seem to slightly negate some of that heat, but it quickly heats back up as you kind of pull back from your swing.
Okay. Oh, he
Alright, well.
hot.
Yeah, if that dude didn't.
One little thing. Sorry.
Yep.
Actually, bonus action. Tunnel fighter.
Sure.
Okay, that's my turn.
Isla.
Okay. I don't want to get too close to it.
You sure?
Yeah. But I'll
Give him a
move
pat.
next to Quill. So I can be within 20 feet of it. And throw another dagger. 2. Wait, is it an advantage now or normal?
It would just be. Actually, it would be advantage, right? Because Donk's Crusher thing.
Yay. Do I just want me to roll a second one actually?
Yeah, roll a second one, see if it crits.
And then I'll do the advantage. Oop, that's wrong. Sorry, ignore that.
Okay, doesn't crit,
And
but still hit.
then an advantage.
Okay,
Hey.
second one hits as well. So yeah, give me 2 damage things for the daggers.
That's not at advantage, right?
No, you just roll the damage. Okay, 13 damage.
Damage go.
Solid.
I think that's it for me.
Okay. Jaffel.
Can I? Sorry, I'm looking forward. Can I quickly do just a perception? I look backwards at how that situation's going.
Sure.
Yeah, so basically just what I notice, if I notice anything else popping out, but I'm still willing to hold my attention to the portal afterwards, most likely, so we'll see. Let me... Perception.
Okay. From what you can tell, there are no other disturbances in the lava or anything. This might be the only creature guarding the portal.
That doesn't sound right, does it? Anyway, I'm gonna keep holding my position for now, that's all.
Stop it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hey, it's this thing's turn.
Oh my god. We are in a all big lane.
Let's see. No, it would just try and probably bite what's in front of it.
Can it?
Yeah, hey, Donk, how's a 26 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Oh, that hit. That's hitting.
Now you learn the worst part of fighting any fire or magma-based creatures.
Oh god.
Their damage numbers.
Oh no. Stuns endurance.
Okay, yeah, it can be stuns endurance.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, I should have come.
Oh my god!
I should have come a little closer. No.
Okay. Well, that's not the worst.
The shovel throws like a spear, that's kind of sick.
So you would take a total of, and this is after the stone's endurance, you would take 49 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, and that's not the worst.
It is a large portion of piercing with a mix of fire damage in it.
We're in big trouble.
Also, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Shit. So close. Okay, let me do that. Well, see you guys.
Yep, you are engulfed and swallowed by the land shark.
Thought it was hot out there.
That was a good ass sound. Was that you?
Yeah.
Who did that? That was amazing. That was comical. I'm sorry that you're being engulfed, though.
You are now blind and restrained. You have total cover against anything that attacks you on the outside of it. So everyone feel free to do AoE attacks against it. It doesn't matter. It won't hurt Donk.
Oh,
However, while you
big
are
feat.
inside of this thing, you are taking not quite the damage that you would if you were engulfed in lava, but you take a lot on your turn. Or sorry, on the start of its turn.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We're gonna lose Donk again. And he has the
I
fucking
hope
ring.
not.
Yes.
I
That's
still
all
have the
part of my
materials for
plan.
the spell.
Yeah, well, you're going next.
Most
There,
likely, yes.
chap.
It's true.
How much damage was it again? 49?
Yeah, 49.
Fucking Christ.
Okay. That is it for that, though. It only gets the one bite attack. Well, technically you're inside of it, so it would want to move. Yeah, it would move. So we'll go here.
Can you not?
Why not?
Quill.
Oh boy.
You find out one of the other issues of being next to it. You are within 10 feet of it when you start your turn, so you take a little bit of fire damage.
Uh-oh. I absorb elements.
Well, I rolled shit for it, so you take 2 points of fire damage. Do you want to cut that in half?
But doesn't absorb elements also allow me to do something else though?
On your
Also,
next melee attack, I believe.
Oh, I don't do that.
Well,
Right.
I don't
I have
do that.
resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of my next turn. Does that matter? Would that be helpful?
I mean, yeah, if it attacks you, you would resist fire damage, but it also does a ton of piercing, so I don't know how much it would really help. Also, I don't know if it would arguably be attacking you if you run.
Well, no, I don't need to waste the spell slot, I guess. You
Okay.
said it's 2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
By the way, hitting it with any blades like Isla's daggers, this thing does bleed. Technically, it bleeds the equivalent of what looks like lava, but it does bleed.
Okay.
Wait, did
kill it.
did Donk fail something to get swallowed?
Yes, it was a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay, I don't think that applies. Silvery Barbs is specifically if an enemy succeeds at something, right?
No, I believe you can do it to anyone.
Is it too late to try to help Donk? I forgot I have Silvery Barbs now.
Let me just double check if it is anything or if it's specifically attack.
I am also looking at it. A creature within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. So it has to be against something that is succeeding on an attack, at least.
That's not the way. Oh wait. Oh, I see. Yes, succeeds on an attack roll and ability check. Okay, it has to be.
It's under casting time,
right?
Is where it's noted.
Give me 1 second. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Donk is left in limbo.
Well, you know, it's not even that bad in here. Kind of warm.
May or may not be swallowed.
Yeah. Like a nice big hug, you know?
Inside of an oven.
Slimy oven hug. Yep.
This is sad because Donk does not like the hot.
Yeah. I'm like pedaling the ice hammer.
Oh,
Keep me cold, please.
oh no.
Wait, he swallowed a cold item. Wouldn't that hurt him from the inside?
Maybe if I swing it at him.
Yeah.
Kind of tough to do, though, considering.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe swallow someone else so I won't be stuck in here alone.
Ugh. I'm pretty sure the only one that could probably take a hit is Isla.
But then you might lose your cold weapon.
I have to crawl inside of it to teleport you out. That's the only way.
Hit yourself up.
The
Isn't
only
that
way.
towards something you see?
In the world melee weapons.
If I could touch him, I could technically thunderstep.
But don't you have to see the destination?
Shit, you might be right.
Don't hurt us like this.
Like if you put your hand in there and like...
Yeah, I'd have to like at least be able to look around outside somehow. I believe.
Shot the barrel. She perfectly just thought of it.
Why is Isla so sad?
I don't know.
And in a dress.
Valentine dress.
Bruh, you think Iref would like... leave her hanging on Valentine's?
Maybe she was on a mission.
Oh.
He wasn't around during Valentine's Day.
That's so sad.
But she had the dress.
That should always be in there. I see through the walls if there's anything in them. Don't think there is. Ow. He shot me. I just killed him right now. No way it's to. I think it's actually sabotage the exits. You double around and then just assign and just killing all the horses for the next exit. Take somebody out when the game timer ends.
Where are we up to?
We
Yeah,
are dying.
turn.
I have been eaten.
Well, yeah, I
Burning
got
alive.
that. But weren't you gonna do silvery barbs? I
We
thought.
don't know for sure if he's been eaten yet.
He's
Sorry about that.
in
I'm
something.
back.
That's okay. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. No worries.
I say I'm already eaten, but
I should boast being the only person on the other side of the country.
I mean, you can't reroll the saving throw since it wasn't a success.
Yeah, bigger lobby and join
For
party.
silvery barbs.
Yeah,
That Donk got engulfed
Yes.
or was getting attacked, then I can use silvery barbs if you will accept it.
Sure.
Okay. We'll do that.
Okay. It's still a 24.
let's go.
I'm still trying to get eaten! You bitch!
So
You guys are too slow.
nothing
Accept
changes for
fate.
Okay, nothing changes.
You can give somebody advantage on an attack, or I think it's advantage on like just about anything.
Anything, yeah.
Yeah, advantage
Who's
on the
next in the lineup?
thing that they do. Next round.
I'm gonna give that to Sparks then. So sorry, Mabel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So nothing changes. Quill, you're up.
That's a big fucker. I'm so
Shit.
sorry. I didn't even see how big that cunt was. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
He
I'm sorry.
swallowed dog.
I know that I'm not even. Yeah, I was sort of thinking about that. I'm not gonna lie. When you said land shark, I couldn't help but to think like a little guy.
No, this thing's like
A little Jeff
good
sized
24,
guy, you know?
26 feet large.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Yeah.
I might have to kind of cold this shit. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
I'm assuming I can't see dog.
No. No, he is fully inside this thing.
I would like to slow, I think.
Okay.
I would like to attempt to cast slow upon the thing.
What saving throw is it?
Wisdom.
I mean, it's
I believe.
better.
I'm
But...
double checking currently. The wiki dot is not loading.
Wait, I just realized how sad little Isla is. What the fuck? Why'd
Oh,
you
what?
do that?
Angel.
Wanted to draw sad.
Why?
But-
She's in her Valentine's Day dress and she's
yeah, but
sad.
she's on a mission, so she's not with Ira.
Wisdom saving throw, yes.
But she,
It is wisdom?
why
Okay.
does she have the Valentine's Day dress? She's just making herself more sad.
Optimism.
Oh.
Just sort by the most popular is the first one.
You know, if you don't feel good, you want to draw stuff that you know it also doesn't feel good.
It's a
I do understand.
16?
that.
I think my spell save is a 16.
No, it's called.
Is that accounting for the cloak?
It's a 17,
Right.
apparently.
Well, the cloak increased it by 1.
Oh, okay. So then, yes, it's a 17.
Also, I'm sad because
Okay,
the
so
fill one, they've got like a star one. They don't
Barely
have
works,
a
but
heart
it
one.
works.
Oh, by round
How'd you do that then?
So it takes a -2 penalty to
bunch of hearts
AC
and
and
then
dex
put it
saves, and it
underneath.
can't use reactions, and it can only use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Like I went like that.
Okay.
It can only make one attack
And then I just
during its
rotated it.
turn.
I'll be right back.
It's pretty smart.
Can it cast spells?
No.
So that part doesn't matter.
Okay, having a -2 to AC sucks for it. Does mean you're concentrating. Does it? Sorry, does it
posted the-
affect movement?
I posted the relevant description in the D&D chat.
Okay. Speed is halved, -2 to AC Dex. Can't use reactions. Can only take an action or bonus.
And
Okay.
it can make a wisdom save at the end of each of its turn, just so you know. as
Okay,
well.
so it can repeat the saving throw. Cool. Okay. Well, I'd recommend moving.
Yes. I'll move back towards me ball, just as
Okay.
much as I can.
I mean, you get right
Do I
next to
need
her.
to disengage? Am I that close
No.
to it? Okay, then yeah, I'll just go.
You can get right next to her.
All right.
Sure. Speaking of which, move all, you're up.
Meeval's gonna shoot it with paralytic dust.
Okay.
Sharpshooter.
Okay, so you're applying the dust and then
Yep.
I mean sharpshooter would bring it to
12.
No, you have advantage because Jaffel gave
Mhm.
you sorry barbs.
Yep.
Okay. So that brings it to a 22, which still hits. So I need damage, sneak attack, and whatever the paralytic dust does.
I don't know what the paralytic dust does.
Oh, thank God I actually wrote this one down.
Woohoo!
Okay, it is just a con save, but it's a chance of paralysis. So no extra damage from it, but
But would it affect a fire monster?
con save? See, the fun thing with this thing is it's not immune to like anything
Oh, good.
except fire. Because
Fair.
it was swimming in lava, so
Cute little.
yeah, it can bleed, so it still is affected by poisons and shit. Apparently,
How can it bleed? What does it bleed? Blood?
Magma.
it bleeds lava, but it still technically bleeds. It is technically, well, it says elemental. It is more creature-like than
It
most
doesn't
elemental.
really look like a shark. Looks like a triceratops. I'm sorry if you said that before, but sorry. Triceratops for sure.
I did not say that before.
That's so funny.
That is a 15 on the con save, which I believe saves from the paralytic dust.
Okay. Do I get 3 with that?
I believe so.
Okay. So,
Anyway, that's 11, 24, 34 damage on that shot.
yeah.
Okay. Anything else for you?
No.
Alright, Jared, I'll show you where to
Alright.
come this way.
Dunk, you are inside of this thing.
Yeah,
Over here is the shop.
I am.
Surprisingly, you don't take damage until the start of its turn.
Oh,
So
okay.
Yay.
you can try and do something.
Yeah.
Can I swing in here at disadvantage?
Yeah, it would be a disadvantage, but you can swing.
You still have the cold damage though, right?
Wait,
I sure do. Unless
Yeah.
no, I think she's still rocking.
No, she hasn't been knocked out of it, no.
Oh, I have
Okay, well in that case, I am going to swing at his.
Swing. We know.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why I do. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a mod for shoving.
I mean, because of the slow, it's actually an AC of 16, so yes, that hits.
No, the actual.
Oh,
Yay!
clutch. Okay,
Well,
cool.
woo.
Go Quill.
There's the hat shop.
Okay. 14
Take that.
points to the inside.
Wow.
On the inside. Ooh. Do I get 2 swings still?
Yeah.
In here? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Come on. Hey.
Yeah, that still hits.
Yes.
Let's go, Quail.
Hit,
Another
hit the fucking
13.
uvula!
Oh no.
That's where I'm aiming.
22.
Let me out of here.
5 cold. While it's not vulnerable to cold, I imagine it feels the cold more sharply than anything.
I love legal. We haven't looked
Yeah,
up.
I think that just hits the threshold for.
We'll have to see if we have any outdated ones. Maybe.
Okay. Anything else for you?
I think while I'm in here, I might as well bonus action second wind. I
Makes
think
sense.
Let me find that. There it is.
I just heard the whooshing.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Hey, at the end of your turn, because you did a good chunk of damage on the inside of this thing, it has to make a saving throw.
Okay.
Ew. Is it gonna hoot? Is it gonna hoot?
Yes, actually.
Yeah!
Go.
Yeah, if you can
Oh, not into the
do
lava, please.
if you can do enough damage on the inside of it, it has to make a DC 23 Constitution saving throw.
Hmm.
Wow.
Which I think it needs to roll like super high on the dice for it to even work. So yeah, you get spit out. You are technically prone next to it.
Okay.
And that was the end of your turn, so you're still
Mhm.
prone next to it.
Yeah, it is what it is. Eat me again.
But
Ugh.
Isla, you're up.
Oh, wait, he's stuck. He's stuck. Oh, he's not stuck anymore. Oh,
Isla.
oh, the blunder's here too.
Isla.
Huh?
Your turn.
What you doing?
Oh, frick. I have no idea. I could hit it.
Hit it
I've
really
been
hard.
slowly drinking cold medicine. I think I might have drank a lot of cold medicine.
Lady.
Not like too much, but
Oh.
more than they
You
tell
want
me.
that syrup and lean shade?
I mean, even the normal amount of cold medicine still kind of like fucks with you.
Yeah.
Make brain go burr.
More like make brain slow down.
Make brain go brrrr.
Yeah, that hits.
Advantage.
Woohoo!
I don't think it has advantage, but
Okay.
still hits.
We're gonna smite it.
Go for it.
Get fucked, get fucked.
Okay.
Land shark, land shark.
Hit again.
Spicy
And
Jeff.
again.
19 though.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
20 again.
Like if it was one more, it'd be
Okay.
Smite, 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 smite.
okay. Better not need these later.
I think
Sorry if you do.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm just getting into the moment.
Wait, did I use a spell earlier?
What spell?
I used. I don't think I used a first level spell. I think I just hadn't fixed them earlier.
You've only used the one to help Donk with the
Yeah.
weapon.
So this should be. I have 2 left.
Hmm?
Yeah. That's it for me.
All right. Jaffel.
I'd like to tidal wave this fool.
Okay.
So it's a 10-foot. Okay, so the length. See, I always get the length with. Forgive me if I'm wrong. So tidal wave. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So it says 30 feet long. So that means this way, right? 30
Yep.
feet. All right, and it says width 10 feet. So it's
Yep.
just basically gonna hit it.
Yes.
Pool and 10 feet tall. So
Stop it.
not as big as it is, unfortunately.
No.
But it'll do some. It needs a dexterity saving throw. On a failure, takes 48 bludgeoning and knocked prone. Okay. On a success, creature takes half as much damage as it is a knocked prone. You ready?
Okay.
Oh, it does also say the water then spreads out across the ground in all directions, extinguishing unprotected flames in its area within 30 feet of it. I don't know if that's going to help. I'm just saying.
Right.
Cool. I do.
Okay. Give me the damage for that. Because it
What
rolled
is it?
a 4 for its dexterity saving throw.
Lovely. Give me a sec.
Technically a
Sorry.
6, but the slow makes it a -2. So.
What is so 40? Got all wrong. R40.
Okay. Solid 22 points
y'all.
of bludgeoning. And you
Not prone.
essentially just sweep the legs
Oh.
So, boy, is it slow and prone.
Yay!
We're bullying this thing.
No,
Well,
it,
you should
it
have tried
ate
to eat our
dog.
friend. Yeah. I don't know if it has anything else. So I just.
It is.
I don't
It
think
really
it would
is
do
Jeff.
anything else aside from the fact it's. Huh?
It really is Jeff.
True. It's gonna engulf us and just throw us in the water, suicide it. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know if you want this to jump back in with you inside of it.
No.
Dun, 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 dun,
The water
dun.
that spreads out across the ground in all directions to unpredicted flames in the area. I don't think there's any unpredicted flames in the area within 30 feet of this area. Is there?
No,
I
but
mean,
it
there.
would get incredibly steamy for a couple
Ooh.
seconds.
Not like that.
Oh.
As the water hits the lava and immediately bursts into a cloud of scalding steam.
Have fun with that, you guys. Love you. XOXO.
Whose side are you on?
Well, Jeff was
Which
just over here and she just winces. Like,
Chaos.
would
whoops.
cause fire damage to anything that is close to the edge.
Sure.
But nothing is, right?
Yeah.
Not
I know the only thing that could technically be within the distance that I could say the steam would hit would be it, and it's immune to fire, so it doesn't care.
Cool. It just looks cool then. Nice.
Yes.
Also, that would be basically just my. I will also turn my attention just back to the portal, just to make sure. I can't ready anything per se, but I'm just turning my attention
Right.
back. I can play up to a half an hour more. I'm supposed to go to a birthday thingy after this, but just letting you know that's my
That's
limit.
fine.
Oh, cool. All right.
You
I'm
gotta
good.
kill it. Soon.
Okay, if that's it for you. Then this thing's turn is up. So it will use half of its movement to stand up, which I believe is all the movement it has. Because it's slowed. However, Donk, you are prone next to it. So
Oh
it
boy.
will try and eat you again.
Oh no!
Are you serious? Why?
Because you're prone, it's at advantage.
Why?
Oh good.
Can I silvery barbs this?
I'm just a
Yeah?
delicious snack.
I'd like to do that, please.
Okay. Okay, good, because it rolled the 25. Do silvery barbs...
You have to re-roll and use the lower roll, and then I give another target within range advantage on their next roll that they make.
Right, but when it says re-roll, what's
It
the
says you
wording
must
on it?
re-roll and take the lower. The
Okay.
triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay, but re-rolling it's still gonna be at advantage. Okay.
Oh, I see. That's what you were getting at. Yeah, no, it doesn't like even it out per se. I don't think.
Okay, so it'll roll
Ding, ding, ding.
again with advantage. 23.
Ah. Wait a damn minute. How much damage did Donk take?
It was like 49.
Bro, you're beefy as fuck. Look at your health bar. Get me worried.
That was for the
Shit.
first hit, though. Hey, let's find out what this one does.
Oh god.
He's also second winded and stuff.
That's true. Like, I swear. That's true though.
Well, you can watch it
Anyway.
plummet as
Ooh.
Donk, you take 60 points of damage.
Holy
That's
moly.
almost all of my health.
That is all of my health.
Stone stirring.
Yeah, I mean,
Oops,
Do it.
press the wrong button, my bad. Oop.
okay, so
Nice.
53.
And 3, 2, 1. Bloop.
Oh no!
I also need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, it's okay. I got this though. I got this.
He would have advantage on that, right?
If you
on
want to give
silver
it to
barbed.
him, then yes.
Yeah, if you gave it to
Yeah,
him.
yeah, definitely.
Then
Yeah.
Remember to roll it again. Oh, 20 is good, but roll it again. Yeah, nice.
Okay, so I'll take the
Well-
20. Which just barely makes the saving throw.
Oh, okay, good.
So you are not engulfed.
Oh, good. Wait, that was just the damage? Like, I
Yes.
thought that was due to being engulfed. That's crazy.
No, that's just the damage on the bite.
Okay.
Hey, CL.
If you're engulfed, it does more.
CL.
CL.
I've been muted, yeah.
Just so you know, I can hear what you're watching on your stream.
Oh shoot. It's on a separate tab, sorry.
You're good.
I'll get them there eventually.
Random memes, ignore me.
Constant stimulation needed, I understand.
Just been hearing random little cat noises every now and then. It took me a long time to figure out where it was coming from.
Well, you're up.
Oh, it's my turn. Yay.
Yep. Oh wait, I gotta repeat the saving throw. Hold on.
Fox, can you do like a Southern
save.
Belle, like
I'm bringing it.
my valve for me?
Oh, he's-
What? Why?
Because I need to imagine this image I've drawn as a thing. She's given, oh darling, oh bow. You know what I mean?
Oh, my legs. My
Would
legs.
Quill know if this thing's
Uh.
weak to any damage types?
Oh,
Can I do a check?
I mean, you've seen Donk hit it with cold damage. It doesn't seem to necessarily react poorly to it.
That kind of
but
tells me most of what I
it's
need
not
to know.
infuriated by it.
Let's see. I have
It's annoying
concentration
to
up
it,
already.
but about it.
Is anybody in danger territory? Does anybody need to get moved?
I mean, a certain
Does
blue
anyone
man.
want to get moved?
Wait, that's a yes.
Dong,
or
do
no
you want me to
situation.
teleport you?
No, I'm fine. Look at me.
Teleport him above this thing so he can climb down onto it.
I just want to point
Unfortunately, I
something out
can't do
really
that.
quick. His portrait, because of the glowing on the side, makes it look like he is actually next to that creature.
Dude, that's plan.
That is true.
Sheesh.
Okay, then, ayo.
Why are all my damaging spells fire-based?
You know
I guess
why?
I'll use Chromatic Orb.
It's you.
Anything to
You're
do
the
that.
problem.
You did
Yeah.
this.
Damn, all these fire
Keep
spells.
ending
I
up in
took.
these
Why do they deal all
situations,
the
I
fire
don't-
damage?
This fire cloak I just got. Oh, damn it. Like, what do you mean?
I'm gonna Chromatic Orb at 4th level.
Okay.
Do they all do the same amount of damage in this, in D&D? In this version of the spell?
Yes.
I always forget. Because in Baldur's Gate, you know, it's not like that.
Yeah, I don't know why they gave it varying amounts.
I'll just do...
I guess because technically the one in Baldur's Gate, I think depending on the damage type, does different effects.
Well, Thunder just... Yeah, I think all of the damage types have effects, but Thunder doesn't, so Thunder just does extra damage
Right.
instead. Which is cool, but whatever. Would Quill know? Because this is magma, mix of fire and earth, I assume. Would earth elementals be commonly weak to anything that he could give a shot that he would know? Just like a common one, like not this specific thing.
Not
but
that even I could think off the top of my head. Maybe thunder, but
I was thinking thunder. Yeah, so I'll go with thunder then for the chromatic orb. Let's see. I said 4th level for this, so that would be an extra 3d8, so 68.
Sure. Assuming you hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, even with the slow effect, does not hit it.
Fuck. Can't do anything about that, can I?
No,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Well, that's it then.
Alright, Meeval.
This is my second dose of paralytic dust for that one bag that I had.
Okay.
She's gonna shoot it
Go for it.
with sharpshooter. Never mind. No, I won't.
Nope. That'll go right by it.
Meeval would like to cry and end her turn.
Okay. Hey, at the end of your turn, Jaffa, when you turn back to the portal
Oh no.
and you look at it,
Oh yeah.
you see a hand come out of it and grab
Ew.
the side of the portal.
Oh, what's the hand look like?
Hold on, let me.
I may perceive if you want me
Oh,
to perceive.
Where is it?
Just squints at the portal. What is that?
It would be a hand, kind of. It's not a hand of lava or a hand of magma, but it is a stone-like hand that has fire streaming off of it.
Oh, okay. Hey guys.
As that hand claws out,
Guys,
another
you better
hand
look
grabs
this.
the other side,
Oh god.
and you see, in sort of a hunched, like crouched, like state, a face come out of the portal.
Oh, fuck that.
And as this thing
Is
looks
it-
out, it takes in what's happening. And Quill in Primordial,
Nice.
or I'm going to think of specifically Ignan, but either way, it would be specifically Ignan, but still Primordial. You would hear it say, I see the insects have come to play.
Nope. Oh, come on.
900.
And stepping out of the portal, you can see it was indeed crouched as it
Oh.
stands up
Oh.
and up as you see a
What the fuck?
50-foot tall
Oh. That's
Oh.
creature made of fire.
That's handsome.
that's just the guy from Lord of the Rings.
What's his name again? Oh, sorry.
The
Balrog. Or
Oh.
something.
Balrog.
Oh.
I don't think I could beat a Balrog.
I think we need to run.
But I want to Cone of Cold.
You can do that and then run.
He's going to
You can do that.
sacrifice himself
You can do that
next
next time.
time. Alright. Alright.
Cliffhanger after cliffhanger. This
That's
Yeah.
guy.
awful.
Well,
And only 2 of us know Misty Step.
Oh my
I know
god.
Yeah,
Misty-ish
coach.
stuff. What do you mean 2 of
Let
us?
me
3 of
out.
us.
We're gonna
What?
die. Holy fuck.
No,
Wait,
we're gonna
doesn't
leave.
Val have a Misty Step or a Misty Step style deal?
Yep.
I
Just
have
Shadow Step.
one.
Okay, so we just have to like throw dog.
It's just donk. It's just donk. Poor guy.
Or someone
Wait,
that's on a sliver of
but-
hell.
But I do have one where I can move him 30 feet. Not very far though. 30 feet is
That's
not far.
okay.
Yeah. I
Yeet
can
the dog.
shush him up. Yeet him over there.
Run away.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely cold of coning this fucker. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it twice. I'll do it thrice. Don't know what hit him. Actually, I think I can only do it twice. I don't think I have enough spells. Wait, let me see. Let me see. God, my roll 20 is so laggy.
What is this?
Yeah, I think I can only do it twice. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll do it twice.
Oh,
And then I'll
is that
run
grappling?
for my life.
Let me before I forget,
Mhm.
add him to the turn order and roll initiative for him.
I'd rather you didn't. Maybe he just
Well,
ducks back in.
Your roadhog.
Just like, nah, fuck this.
Oh, I forgot the oven.
That's preferable.
My spinach puffs.
My spinach puffs.
Becky, thanks.
Alright.
Thanks for session. I am gonna have to quick ditch. I'm gonna have a shower and get ready to go. Are you able to post the page, Ciel, please, my friend? If you're not dead.
He died.
I am
I
muted,
think she's
yeah.
doing it.
Too
Thank
much lean.
you. Too much
Yeah, I need
cough
to get
syrup.
dinner. I'm starving.
Just walked.
No worries. Have good dinner.
No, I was silly. I was silly. I was silly.
Silly
I do that
boy. But now
sometimes.
you'll get dinner.
You could be
Alright.
like, I'll be right back and
Teach.
go get like.
I know. I was going to, and then I didn't, and then
Yeah.
you know we started fighting a giant
Yeah.
lava shark.
Yeah, getting engulfed will often distract you from the,
Yeah,
from the
exactly,
eating
yeah.
of things.
I suppose.
Alright, I'm running off. Bye bye guys, thank you for game, I appreciate it.
Bye.
GG, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I realized to fit this thing through the portal itself had to be like 30 feet or so tall. I'm like,
That is
fuck, I
insane.
didn't plan for it to
How
be that
tall that thing is.
big.
That is
Yes, this is the
bonkers.
first gargantuan creature you guys are fighting.
Are we
No,
fighting? Because
I,
it feels like we're gonna be fucking running.
So we go. We could put wall of thorns. Everybody's on the other side. Then we run.
I want to like slap
You
him
guys
at
are
least once, just to see.
Donk, you are dying.
Jaffel gets one cone of cold as a treat.
But I don't get any treats. What the hell?
Well, you're dying. You can have a treat later.
Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat.
Rude.
Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna end up either dying or running.
Player wide. Team wide.
Like, ooh. I don't like it.
This is gonna be fine.
This is your guys' life now.
Goodbye, stream.